So, what happened last time?
There was a firefight.
Pew, 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 pew. Sure. Good enough. You spend the night around around the hmm, around the chimney. No, it's not chimney. A fireplace. Fireplace. Jesus, nice. Okay. Telling stories and maybe talking about yourself. And now you wake up. The birds are chirping. It's sunny outside. It's about. Oh, oh no. Yeah, it's fine. Um, it's about uh, maybe 10 o'clock. Sure, in the morning. And you can see Pigal and Falbin are already packing their things together.
Falbin?
Frodo.
I thought for a moment that I have to play two characters. What?
Do you want to play two characters?
Yeah.
So, how long you how? No, actually, Frodo says, uh, I guess, wake up. The shine's bright in there. It's time to wake up. And he leaves the room along with his bedroll. You can hear. Oh, yep. You can hear. Mm, mm, you can hear like dragging noises.
Dragon noises.
Someone's dragging something heavy.
Are we still inside?
Yes, you haven't made a peep. All of you are under your blankets, doing whatever these are doing.
I'm making my bed back to my backpack and going out to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. You can see Pigal and Frodo are dragging the bell out of the house.
I'm saying, well, if you wanna get big muscles, you can start with lighter things.
Thanks for the tip. It is quite heavy, but I think maybe we'll manage. No problem.
Well, good luck.
What are you gonna do with it?
We'll see. Maybe fix it up. Maybe sell it. Who knows? You can see that outside the carriage has already been a little bit modified, allowing 4 horses to pull it.
I'm saying, guys, but we will keep the horses. Like,
do you want to take the horses now? Frodo asks you.
We'll take it later. Currently,
Sure.
we'll use it within the carriage.
Sure. So, what now? Proto asks.
So I guess the adventure awaits.
Well, go wake up the other two then, and maybe we can go.
Sorry guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
I think Devlin has woken up on the first wake up, but just lays it out in the bed, but now has woken up. Is Ukrak still sleeping?
No, I am reading.
What are you reading?
A book of feats.
Oh,
Book about feet or feats?
book about feet.
No.
All sizes and all races of feet.
Hooves, man. Hooves. Nothing interesting.
On Dragonborn there weren't very interesting feats either. It's few maybe if you're fighting in melee or something like that, but overall meh.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of third-party feats and all that, but we'll get to them maybe sometime later when you
Wait,
get your
how
next
many?
characters.
How many horses do we have?
Or
What? 4?
You included 5.
Right. Okay. I mean.
no, there are 4 in total.
Yeah,
4 horses.
exactly. And 2 of them were there before, and 2 were in the bush, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much does a horse cost?
Oh,
To find out.
Frodo says, wait, no, you're still inside house. Who knows?
Yes.
Who knows?
Buy your
Only
horse.
emptiness speaks to you.
What?
There's no one here to tell you the price of a horse.
Okay, oh shit, that's a lie.
But I suggest keeping the horse because it will help us travel faster. I guess I'm still talking to the... Ah no, we're all here.
Mm-hmm.
How much for a horse? I ask as I stumble out of the thing.
Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe ask. Maybe
Well,
ask.
maybe I want to buy your horse. How much?
Oh, you would have to ask the innkeeper.
I'll give you 2 gold.
I'm sorry, I can't accept that. It's not my horse.
Okay, forget about it.
Remember the song out game is that's my horse.
Look
Where's
at
my
my
dog?
horse.
My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
I'm certain Stonehill will. Troblen will buy it for a reasonable price.
I presume horses is a quite regular commodity these days. But we
course.
do need some horses to get around faster either way, so.
Of course.
But that said, maybe we shall travel onwards once we all have these equipments. Now if some merciful god would give us vision about the highlands of this place.
So, do you want to travel?
Yeah.
To jump on the caravan?
Without
Yep.
hands tied and sleeping, yes.
Sure. You
Because
all
I'm
jump
already
in.
awake.
With the cow and the bell and Big Al. No, Big Al is thing on the in front. there's less room than there was before, but you can barely fit all of you inside.
Well, I can sit on the cow in the wagon.
You can try to sit below the cow, drink the milk.
No, I'm not a fan of the milk. But yeah, let's try.
There's no room to sit on. Well, yeah, sure. And off you go. You hear the horses neighing, and the cart starts moving. And back to town you go.
I never say nay.
They make noise.
Nay.
Nay, nay, I will not move.
Move. One more thing before we forget. Give us the marking where the dragon is.
Yes. The dragon is uno momento.
Just give me a location and I'll just make the notification myself.
He is somewhere around here.
Mm,
It takes roughly about the same that it did to come here. It takes roughly about the same amount of time to get back to town. So yeah.
where we hasn't been.
Mhm. So you want to go straight on to the next adventure, or do you want to go back to Phandalin?
Have we been?
I have
Have we
marked
been-
all the things we've been is green, all the things we haven't been is orange or red.
Okay, that's the dragon, I guess, and we can go here.
It's for you
Go
to
the
decide.
mountains, go, and after that maybe to the lighthouse. Though it will take time and our caravan is quite full then.
I believe we can stop at Phandalin after that, or we just go and slay the dragon. But no.
No, we can't go to the mountain toe because the quest is to deliver a guy from Phandalin to the mines.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Good point.
Avoided an awkwardness. I guess the best thing to do is go to Phandalin, sell off our wares, then go to mountains toe and then lighthouse perhaps.
What was about the lighthouse
Treasure.
treasure?
There have been ships
Shipwrecks.
that have wrecked beside the lighthouse, and there might be some treasure there.
I'm back.
Hello back.
I was out for 5 minutes.
Hello out.
No, he was out. Now he's not out. Now he's back.
Hello back.
The names change so fast. Yeah.
What happened?
So we decided.
And this is not my name and surname.
Hello surname. It's like the Idiocracy movie, like Confused or whatever his name was. Anyway, I think the plan is that we go to Pandalin, take the guide to take to the gold mine, and then on the way back visit the lighthouse. That way we get rid of the cargo, equipment, cows, stuff like that, so we have more space.
Frodo.
Yeah, good plan. Let's leave the cargo in the Pendlin and sell everything.
And while in Pandalin, we can check how to get to Loggers Camp, whether it's through Neverwinter and across the river, or through the forest, so we can actually like pass that too.
Are we gonna get rid of Frodo as well and sell it him as well?
Actually,
What?
it depends. Let's
You-
go to Pandalin and on the spot check what should we do, because Loggers Camp and Mountain Stove both are different that require going through Pandalin first.
Okay.
I'm not a commodity. You can't sell me. I'm a free man, or a boy, however you like it.
I'm a real boy!
Yeah, let's go to Pendlin. Are we voting?
We're going to Pandalin.
Yes.
Yep.
Sure. You're all moving to Phandalin. It
Who
takes.
doesn't like this can stay in place.
Who doesn't like can just deal with it.
Ukrak, have you take the mending spell?
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait, so the orcs in the Butterskull Ranch worship the white god, so-called dragon, but the orcs in Conybear didn't know anything about the white god.
They didn't specify anything, if I'm not mistaken. They were all high.
Before that
Just-
even.
We slayed them before they provide any data, if I'm not mistaken. Mick?
However you interpret it is however you want to interpret it.
Kill are all orcs. Orcs must die. Yeah, okay.
If you think that they were worshipping the dragon, then they might have been. If you think that in the ranch they didn't know about the dragon, then they might not have known about them. It's fine to be wrong, is what I'm saying.
In ranch we just slay them, slaughter without speaking to them.
So you're still going to Phandalin?
Yeah.
Aye.
It takes a day and a little bit to get to Phandalin. By the morning of the next day, about a little before noon, you arrive to Phandalin.
Ah, Pandalin.
How
You,
much days has been since we arrived in Pendleton?
it has been a couple of days, as yeah, like 3 days or something. No, actually, a little bit more, I think.
I think
Did
this.
you all want the manor?
Sorry.
If someone can remind me, what was the deal with the manor? The gnome said they can make a big discount if we do something specific.
Like if we then snaked.
If I'm not mistaken, I provided the head of the first monster that we beaten, and they provided the discount.
It was a lady, I guess, who provided us discount.
No, the Adabra discount is yes, but at one point you guys went to check how to buy the Crescendar manor. It cost too much, and the Gnome Townmaster said that you can get a discount on price somehow. Can't remember what was the criteria you had to fulfill.
I think it was the slaying of the dragon. And they promised to build us.
The cart stops by Barthend's provisions. Big Al dismounts, takes his cow with it, and with the help of a worker there and also Frodo, they also dismount the bell. And then Frodo hops into the cart and takes you to the inn.
Didn't you want to load off the weapons and stuff like that also?
Oh, that's all your property. If you want to sell the weapons, I would suggest Lion Shield. Frodo says.
Devlin turns to the group. Has anyone visited the Lion Shield before?
Yep.
Yep.
So you're on good terms with the shopkeep? Maybe you could sell it then.
Yeah, not a problem. We can take a look at it. Can
I'm
you
looking.
prestidigitation on us to make us clear, make our clothes clear and like not smelly,
Mm-hmm.
so we would all look presentable. I'm
Sure.
talking to Devlin.
One
Sure.
more thing, Mick, at one point you said like the Butterskull Ranch guy, the Big Al, I think he was, that he said like we will get the 100 GP reward either way once we get to the Phandalin also, right? It wasn't like a contingency. If he's dead, you get 100 GP. If not, then you don't get the money.
You
No,
can
it's
ask the
because-
town master for it. But
Yeah,
yes,
because
yes,
it's-
yes. You get the 100 GP either way. You don't have to kill the man.
Oh yeah, it's just like the last line is you can read either way. Just wanted to confirm it. So he's all
Yeah.
good.
Yes.
Actually, if it's on the way, then most can go to Lion Shield, and perhaps you, Graf, you can go to Town Smasher and ask for the reward. You're on good terms with him. I smirk.
Yes.
We were.
Yes.
Oh
So-
no, two Lyrons.
Frodo asks, so where do you want to go? Do I drop the weapons in front of the inn? Or do you want to...
Let's go to Schmidt, Lion Shield together. Let's go, Jason.
Let's go. But I'm looking at the caravan and saying, please remind me, what are we selling?
The axes that you picked and the javelins.
And what
Cool.
about the stuff from the from the manor? I don't remember what was there. I'm looking at all the stuff and saying, I don't remember what was there.
The same, I guess, the axes and the javelins. Most of the axes.
Yeah, we didn't loot that place, like there wasn't anything much to loot.
Mhm. You only looted, I think, the orcs in the shrine.
Yeah,
So you only have basically...
No,
Battle
wait,
axes.
I remember there was an issue. Because when we were leaving the manor, there was a question, where do we take our stuff? Because the caravan was occupied by the cow, and there was a question. So we were going to take something from there. I just don't remember what exactly.
I think it was the axes and javelins. It was just a question where do we put it, and then there was the agreement that we put it on the sides, attach it.
Was it?
Okay, so how much in total do we have?
You have 13 battle axes and 15 javelins.
Okay,
Hey, how much damage does the battle axe do?
1d12, 200.
200, right, shit.
But Frodo, I said just to drop off the items in front of the Lion Shield, and then he can go on with his day, and maybe we shall meet again.
Sure.
And then I do a pat on the back like, see, adventuring is fun, isn't it?
It's dangerous, but interesting nonetheless, of course.
Gives you a drive, doesn't it?
It showed me that there are more to life than washing dishes. Yes.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
I'm saying to our guys quietly, I don't think the bartender would be happy to hear that.
Every man has his journey.
So
By the way,
technically,
Frodo, you mentioned that you want to learn an instrument, right?
yeah, I want to learn the harp.
Well, at first you got to get some musical tone in your ears and stuff like that. I don't have a harp for you right away, but, and then bring out the lute, you can start with this one. Few practice hours per day, and trust me, once you get the lute, you can know quite easily how to play that one also then.
Thanks, I guess.
Just be sure, and maybe we can, me and Ukra can teach you some tunes, and maybe someone else in the village. You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, sure. I think there's an old adventurer here that also knows something about lutes, but yeah, I'll take you up on it.
Really? Who plays lutes here?
There's this an old retired adventurer that takes care of the orchids. Orchids.
The Nether match orchids then, yeah?
I think he played the lute, if I'm not mistaken.
Does he have a name, by the way?
Etermath.
Edelmath.
Like on the map, left
It's-
corner.
It's James. It's James. His name is James.
Ah, quite fun. Maybe at one point we might visit him to see the instrumental capabilities and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
Where does he live? Where can we
By
find
the
him?
house with the many trees.
The
Yeah.
orchid topside, I'm currently creating the box.
Yeah. So, prestigination.
Google Translate says it's pronounced as orchard.
Sure.
Orcs.
What? Where?
Orchard.
Or orcs.
But yes, I guess we go to Line Shield then.
Frodo goes in front of the Lion Shield Coster, drops all the weapons on the ground, and looks at you. So, do I drop you off also? Whoever is in currently. Or do you want to go back to the inn?
Yeah, we will go back to the inn, so could you please wait for us?
Inn isn't quite far, so he can actually go while we do the business.
Well, if we fail doing the business, we will have to carry all the stuff by ourselves.
Well, good luck, he starts going to the inn.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, and,
We should have sold him as well.
well, he owes horses to us.
He ties all the 4 horses up in the stables and parks the caravan and goes into the inn.
Can you click? So it's next to the inn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which building? Right or up?
Yeah.
I mean, where's the stables?
It's right next to it. It's the inn stables basically.
But we should have checked how much is a caravan.
Yeah, let's start our own business. That's fine.
So you wanna start your own business of owning a caravan and giving a lift to adventurers?
Or
Or
just
we should-
looting.
We should make like a system where in one city we have like a location in the other city. They can put their money in one city and we give them like a paper slip. And when they go to the other city, they can take out the gold, so they don't have to travel with a large sum of gold. And we'll try to expand to different locations.
So you are just proposing to become bankers.
Like the Crusaders, yeah.
The bankers, like owning a bank, having a network of banks in different cities.
Historically, the first bankers were the Crusaders because they didn't want to carry their wealth around while doing crusades.
That's interesting. Who are crusaders?
Non-heretics.
Yeah,
Tell
some
me,
religious
Devlin,
backgrounds.
who are crusaders?
I will, but for now we have to sell our wares before the time runs out. So please.
Which
And
time?
I don't know, daytime.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Better start early. We gotta go to places.
Which
Got
place?
places to be and dragons to slay.
Oh, many dragons. Or, okay.
I guess there's one, like more than one in this world, so
Yeah,
I guess Jesus can confirm this or not.
What, Jesus?
Yeah, I remember that guy.
Oh,
you have to go back to the gnome garden to meet Jesus.
How symbolical.
Oh, so we're in front of the lion
Is
shield
that-
causer thingy bobby.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah, so
I bash in and I say, give me a rapier.
Wait a bit. You were going to the Taskmaster Hall, weren't you?
Yes, but I...
Well, currently not. Good day to you too, sir. I'd appreciate if you didn't break stuff here.
I ain't breaking it.
I haven't even started breaking.
I'm breaking into a sweat for not getting a rapier.
Security, two guys come out from the back door.
I jingle my money bags, or at least one.
Willing to behave yourself?
Yes.
Good. The security steps a few paces back.
Okay, how much for a rapier?
A rapier.
Yes, you know, it's a sword.
Do you see any rapiers on the walls?
I don't know, do I?
Yes, you do.
Good. I do see some on the walls. Look there, between the two axes.
Great. 50 gold.
What?
50 gold.
Best I can do is 30.
is it made out of the silver?
It is made out of fine steel.
What does it do? Like, does
It steals fine.
Sure. If you stab a person with it, you have a big chance of stealing stuff from that person.
Ooh, good. Okay, 30 gold. Good.
Sounds like
30
steal.
gold. You know what? 45.
45, I can maybe do. No, 35, yeah, 35. Yes. We'll meet in the middle.
35. Well, you seem like a fine guy, so let's do it 40 and
Yes.
we'll be done.
Sure, whatever, 40. Here you go.
Sure. Nice doing business with you.
Yes, very good.
Which of the two rapiers to pick from the wall?
I don't know, is there a difference?
They look identical.
They look identical. What the hell?
You can try maybe to investigate or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if they actually are identical.
Twins.
Sure. Roll for investigation.
Investigation. Crap. Wait. I'm
I'm
investigating.
investigating the intimidation instead.
Ta-da!
Oh yeah, yeah. From your keen Bardic experience, you know that one of the weapons is a little bit rusty. The other is made from fine steel.
Okay, dude. Give me the one that's made from fine steel, not the one that is rusty.
Sure, just choose and pick. They're both fine steel.
Well, which one is it? I take the fucking one.
They're on the
That's
wall. You
rusty.
can pick them.
Yes, yes, yes.
You pick the
I
one
take
that's the
that
better
isn't
one.
rusty, that I keenly observed.
So you
By the
pick the
way.
one that's not rusty.
Yes.
Okay, very good, very good.
Great
You pick it off
description,
the
by
wall.
way.
How much gold do you have?
I have many gold.
Good. Now you also have.
76. Now I have 40 less.
Now
So
you have.
now I have
rapier.
66. Yes, math is good.
So how can I help your friends?
I don't know. I have to go and talk to your local dragon. Bye. See ya.
Cool.
And I'm out.
Hello.
Hey friends.
We have some stuff to sell.
Oh, what might that be?
Some weapon.
Well, show them.
I'm opening the door and showing the pile.
Jesus. Did you attack a stronghold or something?
We were just traveling.
Only two.
There was a song contest. We visited a farmer.
Sure. He stands up from his chair. He walks outside.
Is it
And-
a he or a she?
It's a.
I think it was she.
Yeah, it's a female.
Sure. You got a female clerk. Sure.
Not a female, but female.
Sure. She is a female, sure.
Has anyone?
She- She starts investigating the weapons.
I'm leaving the building with her and saying, as you can see, we won in that song contest.
Yeah, seems like it. What song contests give out a heap of weapons as a reward?
If you take 4 crazy adventurers and a bunch of orcs, one of whom can play a lute,
I don't even want to know.
I yell from the outside. Eurovision.
is it some kind of
Sword Coast vision.
night vision ability, like but for euros?
But if the line ship poster manager steps out and asks to do stuff, then I also introduce myself like, I'm Devlin, nice to meet you.
He looks you from top to bottom, says, "Yeah, hi," and she goes back to examining the weapons.
Does she say her name? Because that's what I kind of just want.
No, she doesn't.
I just ask from Liran or Zazun, then whoever is closest to me.
We don't know.
Do you know her name? No, you do not. I don't think the last time you sold the skin, the animal skin. I don't think you actually asked her name.
Yeah, we just
I am-
came to the business.
Then I
I'm
carry
with-
on my conversation with
I am whispering to Devlin. My answer to Devlin is a whisper saying, well, maybe she has a badge on her chest. You should check that. Look precisely.
She doesn't have a badge on her chest. None that
I ask her,
none that would have her name on it.
Well, maybe that is just hidden underneath. So
Sure.
Definitely look more precisely.
Sure. Do you want to examine underneath her clothes?
well, yes, I would, but right now I would just like to ask her name by asking and how might I call you? As quite possibly we might do more of this business in here.
She looks up from the weapons and says, "Where is it?" Grey Wind. And she goes back to examining the weapons. Okay, so
Nice to meet you, Miss Greywind.
yeah, you too. Do you want to sell all of them?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
all of them.
Okay, the best I can do is like 150 gold for all of them. Gonna be honest, it's not as much as you could earn from it, but this is not Neverwinter, so there's not a lot of customers here. That's the best I can do for you. There are at least half of the weapons are rusted and need major repair.
I'm saying, if I'm not mistaken, 150 doesn't divide by 4, and there are 4 of us, so maybe 200?
Divide by 4, sure, 120. Would that be suitable? That divides by
I
4.
don't think it's worth it. Maybe 200?
No, sorry. You can go to Neverwinter if you want to get a better price. I'm certain there's more use for weapons there, but here there's not a lot of buyers.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Neverwinter. Okay, 160 seems like a fair price.
Uh, hmm. Fair price how? She asks
Well,
you.
you get it this cheaper than we would sell it anywhere else. But well, we discount we take into account the that we are not in Neverwinter.
Roll persuasion. She sighs and it's gonna be a tough month. Sure, 160 gold.
Thank you.
Now, fine gentlemen, would you please help bring these weapons inside?
Sure,
Of course,
I'm helping.
I helps.
And I do the same.
Me helps.
It takes like 2 round trips to bring all the stuff inside, probably something like that.
Worth it.
I'm saying to Devlin, I need another prestidigitation check. Now I'm sweaty.
You hand the gestures towards his forehead and stuff like that. Should be cooler now.
Thank you.
And she puts a bag of gold on top of the counter. Count it, she says.
We trust you. And
Cool.
take the bag and divide it into 4 pieces for each of us. And when we meet Ukrak, I'll just handle the things. So 40 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
It someone roll for attack or something like that? Like, I heard someone yell. That wasn't sneezing.
I guess somebody was very surprised. I'm very happy about the money.
Roll for initiative. Yeah. Nice doing business, she says.
Have a good day and farewell.
Farewell.
Mutual. Enjoy your day.
That I will.
Meantime, in Ukrak's life,
So we went to the Townsmaster Hall.
Yes, I knock politely on the door.
Did you lightly on the door? Sure. Behind the door you can hear, yes, who is it?
Hello, dragon boy.
Oh no, it's you. What do you want?
I want money. For we have completed some quests.
And what quest might that be?
No idea. Some guy. He's alive. Should we kill him?
Butterskull.
Yes, his butter was made up of skulls.
Oh yeah, Big Al.
Yes.
He's here?
Somewhere around here, yes.
He might have gone to the inn.
Yes, maybe you could try then.
Hmm.
Let's go together, come on.
It turned into Scottish or something.
There's a long
Yeah,
pause,
Lassie.
and then he says, "No, I trust you. You've completed enough quests to earn my trust, and you can
Well
see that the snatch it's not snatch.
Ledge.
The latch. God damn it! The latch rises up, and he pushes a crate out from it, and inside you find a bag of something.
What's in the bag, boy?
Open it. It's your reward.
I
The
open the bag.
box.
It's 100 gold.
I can just, see it's 100. Cool. How about throwing in some extra? We had a lot of orcs we had to send to the other side.
He starts.
And
There's
we are repeat customers. Come on, man. Bonus.
technically you're not customers, and technically this is out of my goodwill, what I paid, so you could rescue rescue the villagers around here and make them to make them safe. So
Okay,
you know
yeah.
what? Fine. He pulls the crate back in. He pulls the crate through the hole, and there's a single gold piece. Here for your troubles.
Oh, nice. Thank you. You are so generous.
That's why I'm the townsmaster.
I take all of the gold and I just say, sad to hear that Big Al is gonna have an accident tonight.
Did you say it
God
like?
damn it.
Did you say it loudly?
No, it was just muttered under my breath.
Okay, he will roll to. Okay. What? Did you say something? I didn't quite catch
No,
that.
nothing.
Okay. Well, have a nice day, and kill the dragon and all that shit.
I'll come out.
Once I see the dragon's corpse, I will come out.
Are you short or something? Do you have a bad haircut?
All of the above.
Nice. Public service announcement. I have nothing against short people.
He's probably. I
Why?
don't know.
I'll take that into account next time we talk. That you are generous enough not to charge me.
No. I'll judge your goddamn haircut, but not you.
Whatever that means.
Bye.
Oh yeah, there's also 3 other quests that I think you are eligible to. So there's more gold for you. So
Like a ranking system or something.
yes, you are officially now ranked Titanium rank 20.
Whoa, nice.
It's not quite Phoenix level, but it will do.
Do I get a badge?
No, you're not worth the badge. Until you reach cauliflower rank, you don't get a badge.
Ah, nice.
Are you really gonna wear a cauliflower badge?
Is this Pokemon?
It's a mark of honor for the Boy Scouts.
It's like a dried up cauliflower.
You
What's
can-
that?
you
That's
can actually-
not bad.
Slightly brittly.
Actually, put it in front of your pants, like the Canadian flag leaf or something.
That is a great idea. Now I know what to strive for in life.
A cauliflower.
When I grow up, I want to be a cauliflower.
I wanna be a mongoose.
So we can become a brotherhood of cauliflower.
When I grow
That's
up, I want to be a pie.
That's a great idea.
A cauliflower pie.
Anyway, cauliflowers aside, I guess we group up again at one point.
Do you?
I would like to. I'm asking from the Greywind. What's your second name? Is there any special weapons do you have here, or special items?
Describe special.
Maybe something magical or
Quality?
good quality.
And it's grey wind, just for the matter. Quality. It's mostly your usual stock. There's no custom made weapons, if you mean that. No exceptionally made weapons from masters. But there is, well, are you searching for something specific?
Not really. Just wanted to know. Maybe there is magical or some of rare materials made.
No, currently not. If the menace has been dealt with, the dragon, and maybe somehow there will be more traffic through the town, then I wouldn't. There might be a chance that such things might reach here, especially seeing that Phandalin is much closer than Neverwinter to the mountains and to the vicinity where there might be more dangerous monsters to slay.
How, on a side note, how do you get magical weapons in D&D? I mean, crafted by elves or some shit?
Depends on my mood, I guess.
I think usually like wizards also craft items and like clerics and stuff like that.
It has to be usually, yeah. Usual blacksmiths that are good can make like +1 weapons or something, but in order to get really exceptional artifacts, they are difficult to find. Either they're relics of the past, or there really is some sort of near god entity that can mold magic into items or something similar.
I want the glowing, humming sword.
You want
I
the
was-
sentient sword.
No, it's just glowing and it's humming.
It's continuously humming something.
Yes, a tune.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there were something like that in Neverwinter. Might be rumors.
A light sword that seals Imperial Marsh.
Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. Pull it out and it just goes dun 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 dun.
Best weapon for thieves.
Each morning you have to pick a song to hum.
As a thief, you take it out, it's like dun 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 dun.
No, it's every morning you have to it's changing tune, and you have to guess what tune it is. If you are wrong, it doesn't work for. It doesn't have any bonus for the day.
Whatever. So,
Hello, fellow adventurers. Did you hear? We are officially Squirrel class.
The what now?
What squirrel? Where's our badge?
We are Squirrel class adventurers, and we must reach Cauliflower class to be considered worthy. But we have 3 more quests since we are all Squirrel class.
Guess I know why we're squirrel class because we got nuts.
Haha!
Where did you go to, Krug?
Where did I go?
Where,
I talked with the dragon. Oh yeah, here's 25 gold for each of you.
And here's 40 gold for you.
What luck?
So 65 per each.
Yes, and off topic, guys. Shall we make a hideout or kind of a treasure point ourselves? So just in case our characters die, we can start in the same Neverwinter country and go and pick up our loot, our gold.
that sounds like metagaming.
wait,
Yeah,
what? You want to
that's why I
put down
said
a save
off
point?
topic.
What do you want to
Sorry?
do? What did you propose?
Hide gold, so if your character dies, you can bring a new character and take the gold.
Jesus Christ. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Oh, who would have thought bandits would do the gold first?
No, actually, you can do that. You can do that. Go ahead. There's only,
Don't do that.
well, if you find the gold as a new character, that's the challenge.
Because you might not find it,
Yes.
correct?
Unless your new character is like a cousin of the old one and you sent the map to the cousin or something. Then it's still a treasure hunt, but
That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you.
So every next chapter will be half orc now.
So you don't have to think because how it works were done by, well, kind of rape, I guess. It's like a human was done by orc or the other way around. Technically, you can be related to anyone. It doesn't have to be blood relation.
sure.
Also, it could have been your friend.
Yeah, sure, here, friend, I'll give you 100 gold. In case I die, he will certainly wait for you to die to take the gold.
Exactly.
I'm going to have some rest.
Why don't we have the rest while traveling here?
Oh, I mean shower and some meal. It's morning. I want my milk. Oh wait, we had milk because we had a cow.
Yeah.
Then I just need a shower.
What happened to the cow?
Eagle took it.
It went back to his owner, to the gal.
Yep.
Okay.
They are in provisions.
I guess you can
Sure.
tidy up, then check how to get to the loggers camp.
Mm-hmm. I'm tidying up and checking how to get to Lower's camp.
I go to the inn. Is Frodo there?
He's currently resting,
He's
says
resting.
the town master, the inn master, innkeeper.
What do you mean he's resting?
It seems like it took a
Okay.
bit out of him, so
Okay,
he's
okay.
having a nap.
We shall wait. I shall wait.
You can use the something that helps to rest. I don't know. You have a spell.
The innkeeper has quite a few things that could help you.
Yeah. I guess drugs
Yeah.
are really useful.
Yeah, don't worry about that. He'll be fine by morning.
Very well.
Fatigue has accumulated, nothing else. Why do you want to rent him out for another run?
Yes, we shall ride again.
Actually depends if the supply quest actually comes with the cart or not.
Yeah, but we must teach Frodo our ways, for he shall be our prodigy.
Do you
I
want to
guess-
hire?
I guess
Frodo?
first check what the supply trip requires and then we can take product. Then we know if we need a wagon also or is it supplied already with us.
Okay.
I guess it's always good to have somebody to carry or something to carry the.
One question though, where are Narva and Yesu?
Yeah, where's our horses?
Stables.
They're in the stables.
So we only need
Wagon.
a wagon.
Well, it depends if the quest already gives a wagon or not.
Well, we could just buy the wagon and have it always.
But
And-
if right now with a wagon with supplies and horses, we should just like put the horses in front for more pulling power
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, true, true.
I guess the first thing is to check Logger's camp quest. I guess the townsmaster has the most information. Oh crap, did you check from the townsmaster about it?
I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Why wouldn't we ask the barkeeper?
About
Because
what?
the quest was given by the townsmaster.
No, it was given by the locals, I guess.
Provisioner.
Okay.
Bartender,
Well,
provisioner.
why don't we go and check with him?
So you go there?
Yes.
Sure. You see people working, running around. There's a big fellow behind what seems to be not quite a counter, but like a desk-ish sort of thing, dealing with papers. No one's really noticing you.
Do you want me to use stealth?
No, why? Do you want to be stealthy?
No. Okay. There's weird ideas in my mind. Anyway,
They're just.
I'm coming in and saying hello here.
He grunts.
Did you? Was it your company that need some help with the delivering the stuff to the loggers camp?
Are you the people delivering?
No, we're adventurers, and we saw that the advertisement on the townsmaster's desk.
So you did decide to deliver the supplies.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes. I will provide for the wagon, the horses, and the supplies.
Devlin, what else did you want to ask?
What is the most best route for the camp?
You wish to reach it the fastest?
What are
What are
the
the... you
Well, you can
just,
all-
took it from my tongue, yeah.
Well, the easiest way is to go roundabout, go to Neverwinter and then across the lake. By the lake, I guess. It will take you like a week and a half, maybe. The faster way is going through the woods.
What is the lake?
Neverwinter
River.
Lake, the one that's close to Neverwinter.
I mean,
The one-
Or river,
on the
river
Here,
is correct.
the word you look for was river.
Mm-hmm.
It's a river.
River.
Good for you, buddy. The faster way is through the woods. Usually doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. People don't get that lost there. But then again, maybe they might. The previous people that went to the camp might have been more experienced with these woods or trekking in general. But going through that, it shouldn't take more than like 4 days.
Can you draw the line how it goes?
Just go straight.
Like straight forward. Okay, like
Through the woods if you wish to.
Okay.
There's no real path to it, given that it's not traversed that often.
Do you have anybody to come with us so we can have a guide?
Not really. Usually adventurers are the ones that take the trip because it's not safe.
but
All
there's
right.
a path.
No, there is no. What was the question?
Is there like a less walked path, like you know where to go?
Not really. It again, it's not traversed that often, so there's no path to really.
Okay, do you
Mate.
have a compass?
What?
Do we have a compass?
Do you?
Do okay. It's a good question. Do we have it in this world?
Do you wish to buy a compass?
How much is a compass?
Much as a compass.
It's about 15 gold.
I'm asking Leron. Hey buddy, do you know how to navigate in the woods, right?
Yeah, not really.
Well, you know elves, woods, you know the stuff.
I spent navigating in the library, not in the woods.
But this is in your blood, isn't it?
Well, you are an orc, so you probably should have also abilities to navigate in the woods.
In steps. Steps.
That's racist.
I think it was
No, nobody asked you. You know, it's our inter-party, inside party bit.
Sure.
It's our business how we joke, and you know. Anyway, thanks for the direction, for the guidelines. I guess that's it.
So I'm
I
asking,
also-
do you want to buy the compass? Do you have basic navigational tools?
I think my survival might be enough. If not, then we believe in your Elvish blood.
we'll make a road towards somewhere. Okay.
While at the provisions, I also asked, like, does he know any straight path towards the lighthouse? Is there any, like, walkable path?
That should you should actually see it on the intersection to Neverwinter. It's hard to miss.
Does he know any path to the mountain's toe?
The mountains. Which part?
The mountain's toe.
Oh, the mountain's toe. Never been there. Sorry, can't help.
But do you have any maps with it?
I doubt it, but sure, I look. He goes to another room and starts shuffling stuff. It takes a good 10 minutes until he comes back and he says, "No, not really. We don't really have that many detailed maps, so to say. It's more of a general map of the Sword Coast." So
Off topic, asking Mick, navigating better will help us in general, because so far we didn't have any problem with navigation at all.
who knows?
Bad roads.
You'll
Okay.
have to. Yes, that's one of those things that most of the. Currently, most of the points were close by. There were a couple of kilometers from the nearest road, or like 5, but still. But this one is. Well, it's 4 days travel through the woods. So.
Okay, I'm saying what I'm asking is the compass in D&D. Was it ever a useful thing? Will it help?
Yes.
At all?
That's for you to decide if it's worthy to buy.
In metagames,
Call it.
yes, it helped quite a lot.
Because roads,
Okay.
where we're going, we
Okay.
don't need roads.
You can make road.
We need a bulldozer. Okay. How much is bulldozer? Oh, the compass.
15 gold.
You said 12?
No, it's 15 gold. It's written right here on my price list.
Maybe 13?
Nobody, no luck.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
He
Damn.
takes your gold and he gives you. Do you even know what the compass is in character?
Well, yes, I have
Okay.
survival.
Okay, well, it's not really. It doesn't. It's not the same. It's basically saying, I know how to cook. I know what a knife is. There's no correlation. But sure, yeah, you get a compass. If you're going there, there's actually a midway point if you want to rest. It's called the Hunter's Cabin. I
Can you
would
write
though
it down?
what?
Can you write it down?
Not really. Don't. It's somewhere in the midpoint. I'm not quite sure where it is on the map, so to say.
Can you repeat how it's called?
Hunter's cabin, I'm already marking it.
Yeah.
Okay, cabin, okay.
Do you have a brass brazier? Brazier made of brass.
One moment. It's a brazier.
Yeah.
One moment. He went back to the back room and starts clanking metal together. Seems to be searching for something. Yep, yep, yep. He comes back with what seems to be a small brazier made out of brass. Like, yeah, yeah. Puts on the table. This is what you want?
I do an investigation.
To investigate what?
Is it brass or not?
Sure, go for it. You hit it with your hand. It sounds okay. It seems to be metal. It seems to be. It doesn't seem to be flaking when you scratch it with your finger. It seems to be brass.
All right. Then I'm buying it.
10
How
gold.
much? 10 gold. All right. Here's your 10 gold.
Good doing business. The hunting lodge, yeah, it's owned by a man named Falcon, an old retired adventurer.
What's the name
If
again?
Falcon?
Falcon, like the bird, it's his hunting lodge, and if you do happen by it, it would be good to bring with you some good wine. He
Do you
doesn't.
have some good wine?
What? What?
Do you sell some good wine?
Sure, I've got a few bottles around.
Do we also sell crap wine?
I've got a few bottles around.
Good to know.
Crab goes for a silver and a half. The good one goes for 10 gold.
10 gold.
It's vintage.
Come on, that guy's bucket was 10 gold.
Exactly. It's made out of the finest grapes you can find from the southern regions. Yeah, Falcon's the kind of guy that usually, well, he's seen enough. He has enough gold to go around, so gold doesn't really motivate him anymore. So, if you do wish to spend a night there, there you have it. My tip.
Could we buy the crap wine and let Devlin make it better?
I
With
don't think
his
it works
spell.
like that. No. I can make the taste better, but it doesn't get you drunk and stuff, I guess.
Yeah,
Why
but
if you-
that's
why-
all we need.
Yes.
But if you drink fancy wine, he'll know the difference, I think.
Okay, we can go to the gnomes village and ask Jesus to make us wine.
Nobody promised the quality of it.
But the exclusiveness.
Yes, exclusiveness.
How does Jesus wine taste? Is it high quality?
You know what? If you go to the gnomes village, you can try it by yourself.
I'm guessing it's something like having sex in a canoe, you know?
So-
close to water.
In the daytime, close to water. Oh no. Okay, that's a nice one. Mhm. So what do you have it? Do you want the wine or not?
Oh, sure, why not? Give me something around 6 gold.
I think I can manage. He doesn't really rummage. You hear clanking of bottles. He picks out a bottle that's a little bit dusty, and he puts it on the table. Okay. There's a label on it, and it seems to be the label doesn't seem to be. It has stayed there for some time. It's not made this or this year or the last year. It has a little bit of age to it.
Very well. I toss him the coin and grabs the bottle.
That you do. On the bottle it says Eversult's finest. And that's basically it. And there's a year. There's no year there. Because I don't know what year you're currently living in. Doesn't matter.
It can be a dynamic, magical label that says how old is it.
Yeah,
Sure.
something from Doctor Who.
Do you mean there's a label on the bottle saying something from Doctor Who?
No, there's
No.
you know the label that that the viewer sees whatever he wants to see. What was it with that? I don't remember.
Eversult's finest.
haven't
Sure,
seen
sure,
the
sure,
studio.
sure. The label says exactly what you want it to say.
Nice, that's good.
So each of you four see different things on the label. It's like a holographic label that it changes shape.
I see milk and noodles.
Gamer girl bathwater, sure.
That's an interesting way to count the years.
Anything else I can help you find lads with?
Do you happen to have any magical items?
No, not really. It's just a simple shop.
Alright. So
What
I
is
guess
the- What is the most expensive item in your shop?
The most expensive.
freedom.
Ah, damn it. I'm so sad I'm not DMing this one.
I know.
Why?
What would have been the expensivest item?
Not gonna tell you.
Yeah, at least not yet.
Beware, Ukrak is making things like inviting people to his, encouraging people to go to his own D&D.
Yeah, right.
If he wants to host it, I would be more than happy to play.
But we have a Cthulhu one coming up.
Then we do that.
I hope so.
I think the most expensive are the tool packets, like the jeweler's tools. That goes for 25 gold.
Yeah, you're a simple shop. Sorry. Bye.
What's the least expensive?
The least expensive. Well,
Yes.
Tinderbox.
Yep, he puts a tinderbox on the table.
One pack of noodles, maybe.
Actually, they're consumable tinderboxes. Actually, no, that would be more expensive. That would be simpler to use.
Flint and steel.
Yes,
Or
that's the usual tinderbox. I think I actually had a list. Yeah. I actually downloaded somewhere.
Wait, how much is one single pack of noodles? One portion.
Don't really sell them separately. I sell like days worth of provisions.
Okay.
If one would like a ballista, can it get it through you?
A ballista.
Yes.
Technically,
Thing.
I think we could build one. It would take a lot of money and work, but we do have carpenters here. So
Not that I want it right now, but what are the prices and times?
you would have to give me some more time. I would actually have to ask around the carpenters.
I'm surprised the Townsmaster hasn't asked you for a ballista yet, you know, against the dragon and all.
I guess
Well,
because he doesn't know how
well,
to use it.
To be true, the dragon hasn't actually flown over the town yet. So whether it actually exists or not is still under question. But yeah, I think the cheapest thing I got is like a flask or something.
I like the idea of the shopkeeper saying, you know, give me a second.
Or a candle,
do some-"
candle,
What?
1 copper.
Okay.
But
What do you like from the shopkeep?
No, I like the fact, in my mind at least, he's like, give me some time, and then he turns around and yells, hey Google, I got a question for you, and the guy is joking.
Hey Siri, hey Alexa.
oh, Google,
Yeah.
yeah. Google is one of my work apprentices. He goes around and asks stuff from people. Yeah.
He knows a lot of shit.
Yeah, his mind works wonders.
It's like he's got an algorithm in there.
I guess we're freshen up and then do we come here for the supply wagon?
Whenever you're ready.
I still would like to ask the Dragon Burrow allocation from the Townsmaster because we're gonna head up the Neverwinter way anyway. So no point of making the circles.
Okay, so I just say that, you know, I've had enough of that our own dragon for this day, so you wanna talk to him, yeah, go right ahead.
So the plan is to go in a circle to the Lover's Camp.
Guys, I will be out for a couple of minutes. I'm ready to go as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like going from Pandalin to Lighthouse, then searching for the burrow, and then go to Logger's Camp.
But why not go from Pandalin to Logger's Camp, then Neverwinter, then Lighthouse?
Or going from Pandalin to Mountain Stowe, and then go to Logger Camp, and then going back to the...
We can't, because from Mountain Stowe we have to pick up the Uber driver. Passenger, I mean.
No, we have
Mountain
to.
Stowe we have to take a guy, and to Logger's Camp we have to take a wagon.
Well, we can put the guy into the wagon and just carry on.
I think the supply should be delivered as fast as possible. And if we do like a trip from to Logger's Camp to Neverwinter to Lighthouse to Pandalin, we might build the carriage again or something like that. Then we can go to Mountain Stowe after that. Wait, do we keep the wagon or how do we do that on the spot? And to who do we take the wagon?
You break the wagon, you lose the horses, you pay a fine.
No, I mean like once we take it to the camp, to whom do we take the horses and wagon? And do we take like the wagon horses back empty here and only supplies, or how do we do that?
You bring the wagon with the horses back. You bring the supplies to the representative there. He will give you. He will sign the documents with his personal
signature or
sure, let's say signature, whatever.
Stamp.
stamp.
And you come back with it as proof that you sent the supplies there. It actually says that on the quest. Signed by his half brother Tibur Wester to claim your reward. Okay. Yeah.
So then, shall we be on our way?
Well, I still think that logger camp shouldn't be the first location where we should go.
It's just that once we get rid of the supplies, then there's like no rush or anything like that, I guess. But someone wanted to go through Neverwinter, right?
I'm back. I guess we need to. Ukrok wanted to fix his bagpipes,
Yeah.
and I have Mithril armor, which can be potentially sold in Neverwinter for a good price, but we should think if we gonna use it in future or not.
Well, I can carry the armor.
Do you can you actually wear it?
It's medium. None of our classes can carry the medium.
Unless you take proficiency in that.
Yes.
How much does it? How much benefits does it give?
It's
It's,
basically a chain shirt that is lighter.
It's a simple chain shirt.
Looking for the AC, give me a sec. 13 AC.
Yep. Plus Dex proficiency max 2.
If you got like Dex 2 right now, then you take that, then you have AC 15.
But it's as light and as thin as a t-shirt basically.
So you can wear a normal chainmail above it.
It doesn't give you extra benefits, but yes.
Why doesn't it?
Armors do not stack. Same type of ACs don't stack.
Why not?
Because it's written so.
Exactly. That's how the world works here. No, basically, think about it. If you wore 2 sets of armor on you would feel uncomfortable. You wouldn't feel. You wouldn't be as nimble on the battlefield, and it would be. It would add extra weight to you when you're traveling.
Yes, unless you are saying it's light and as thin as a t-shirt, right?
It's not as light as a t-shirt. It's as thin as a t-shirt. It's still heavier than a t-shirt. Yes, it's the same way how if you wore 2 sets of like coats or two sets of leather armor, it's also light, but it would be uncomfortable. Wouldn't give you as much of a range of movement as it would otherwise.
But actually, historically, I think it was fine to wear chainmail and on top of that some kind of how it's called, chest plate or something.
Yeah.
Full plate, basically. Yeah, it was the chain shirt took the arrows and the armor took the regular hits, in this game, usually if you put on full plate, it has like the chain shirt pieces, whatever, and stuff like that. But for
This-
ease of against the OP-ness of just stacking chain shirts on top of each other, it's just said like one type of armor gives you the AC.
It's simplified. If you're going to stack stuff, then the enemy is going to stack stuff, and then you're going to have extra stuff to calculate, and it's going to get more difficult. That's the benefit of D&D 5. It keeps things simple.
It took them 5 versions to come to this.
Actually, no, it's
No.
well,
It's always been like
implicitly,
this.
But the armor stuff has been always like this.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the question about Neverwinter is then we're probably gonna sell the thing.
I knock on the townsmaster door.
Yeah, well, who's there?
Hey, it's Liron, the one of the guys that helps you around.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that you spoke to my friend Ukrak.
Oh, yeah, the dragon accusator. Sure.
Yeah, so
What's up?
I'm here to ask about one of the locations that you mentioned that you didn't provide the info before. We are going to Neverwinter and probably will pass the Dragon Barrow. Would you be kind and provide the location of it so we could stop there?
Sure. He pulls up the latch, shoves a crate through. Give me your map.
I give them up.
He pulls the crate down and starts scribbling.
Does he give the map back?
No. Of course he gives the map back.
Alright, awesome.
On it he wrote somewhere around here should be the Dragon Barrow.
So you're not certain?
Well, I've never been there, but according to
Alright.
according to the rumors, it's there.
What was the Dragon Barrow again?
It's a hard quest that the dragon,
Oh, okay, okay.
basically this one.
Okay. I'll mark all the spots. Axholm is south of Neverwinter, Pantolin. Somewhere here. Actually, you know what?
It's kind of it was kind of funny that you refused to give the location, so I thought like casting this suggestion spell on the Taskmaster. But yeah,
You have to see him for it.
nope. He needs to hear me.
Ooh. Did I not give you locations? When?
We just didn't ask for the locations because
I think, yeah, I
it's
didn't
difficult
ask for them.
Okay.
Axholm is south of Phandalin, by the mountains, and the woodland meant. Where is it? It's about northeast. It's on the edge of the forest, somewhere around here. The trail from Gonyberry should lead you to it.
Is here some kind of location?
Hmm? Where, what location?
Yeah, that's fine. You mark the name of the location, so it's
yeah,
fine.
the tools are quite bad, just as it takes the time.
Yeah, exactly. The tools are so-so.
They're not rubbish, they're just rubbish.
Yeah. And yeah, he does give you back the map.
Awesome.
oi kurat, nii. No. Yeah.
You can remove your black lines of heresy. The middle road also.
Sim, you mentioned something about the Cthulhu games.
Yeah.
What kind of games you play of that genre?
D&D.
Ah, oh, nice, nice.
The 7th edition variation of it, and we haven't actually played it yet.
Tabletop RPG, not D&D. But yeah, what not?
Potato.
Well, is Call of Duty Counter-Strike? No, it's an FPS. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, it's role-playing, the game that you think about everything, like in D&D, but not the board game. Like
Yeah.
Different rules and different thematic, but the main
Oh,
premise
yeah,
is the
it's-
same. Like
not
Yeah.
the board game. No.
yeah.
And if all goes to plan, then this Thursday we will have our first session, maybe.
that depends
I
on
mean,
you.
It's up to me.
Mhm.
Nice.
If you can find the
We'll
time
see.
to, I guess, read the campaign guide, whatnot. I don't know
Me no read good.
exactly. Or if you're smart enough, do your own. But well, for starters, I think yeah.
Would you be willing to read for me?
I don't think that it works like that.
Use Google
Oh yeah,
Reader.
Oh
It
yeah,
is
that's
readable.
a good idea.
it would be hella slow.
Can I give it mixed voice?
I don't think so. Maybe there's a voice similar to mine, but I wouldn't bet on it.
They actually made a really nice neural network that reads well. Maybe there is some kind of configuration.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that one.
And like it's funny that it's like request is limited to 1 million letters and it's like one book.
So you got your map back. What now? What else?
Was there a path to Dragon Barrow? He doesn't know yet.
It's quite
No.
close by. I wouldn't be. Wouldn't be.
Just
You'll probably find it. No problem. Don't worry about it.
It's just next to Neverwinter, isn't it?
So
It's next to the
let's
road.
decide where to go.
I guess we can go to Logger's Camp, get rid of the items, go to Neverwinter, sell stuff and stuff. On the way back, go to Barrow and Lighthouse. I guess.
Also in Neverwinter we can buy stuff.
Yeah, and then our
Yeah.
carriage is empty.
Can we buy the from Logger's cabin some provisions that could be sold in Neverwinter? And buy as a bulk, like okay, whatever.
I guess we don't know where to sell and for
Well,
how
it-
much it will go, so it will be difficult to bargain with the Mr. Falcon.
One thing you can do is ask from the provisioner, like what items would he like from Neverwinter, like you say it in front like you're going there, so maybe some deal or something like that.
No, sounds like a plan.
Ask him. So okay, I asked the provisioner from the smittery, like,
Mhm.
is there any goods that he would like to get from the Neverwinter, because most likely will.
No, I
Yes.
meant like you can ask from Barden's provisions also.
That's where he went,
Okay.
the provisioner, or so
Yeah.
to say.
You were there.
For a moment,
Um,
just thought you went to the smithy.
So you're asking whether I would like to employ you to buy me some stuff.
Yep.
Um, to be honest, I'm good. I'm good. I've got my own network, and if you yourself want something more special than I can provide, then sure. But other than that, I'm fine. Thanks. Thanks for the offer.
Not a problem.
Let's go now.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm pacing frantically.
So
But yes, let's go.
sure, I'll set up the cart.
I'll go
Alright.
to the inn and see if Frodo is awake.
Can we put our 2 horses also there?
Do you want a 4-horse carriage?
Does it give extra pulling power, or does it do
Well,
anything?
you can attach an extra cart to your cart, so you can have extra stuff to bring, but it's more cumbersome. Wouldn't really recommend it if you're going to the loggers camp.
One question though, do you expect us to bring the caravan back?
Yes,
Yes.
he said that if we don't bring it back, we have to
Okay.
pay a fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can use your own cart and your own horses if you wish. Then there would be no benefit to, there would be no repercussions to you losing your own cart.
I presume there's enough room for us to be in the cart with the items, right?
I think we can manage.
I would like to take the Narva horse.
Do you have riding skills?
You don't need to have.
You do not. There is no such thing as a riding skill. Mhm.
Not anymore, at least.
Yeah, exactly. Mhm. So everyone can ride horses, kind of like. Mhm.
Is it the regular horse, not the war horse?
Currently, the horses that you have are regular horses. They don't seem to be specifically trained to fight. When you found them, they didn't really have a lot of stuff on it. They only had the saddle.
Awesome. So yeah, I took the Narva horse.
So you
Oh.
mount it, and you're. Do you wish to ride it alongside the cart?
Exactly.
Okay. Mhm.
Me too. I'm taking you soon.
The other one.
Yes.
Sure.
So just in case there's something, we can notice it better and maybe act better.
Mhm. That means the. Sure. One of the other two is the one driving the cart. Mhm.
I guess I'm in front. Then there's the cart with, I guess, Ukrak or Devlin on the driving, and then at the end is Leron, right?
Mhm.
Too soon to presume already, because Ukra went to get our professional horse tamer.
Yep.
What?
just see how it plays out. So Mikk Ukrak goes to the inn.
Yes, I'm at the inn and I want to know if Dodo is awake.
You asked that like half an hour ago. No, he's still asleep. If you want to wake him up, go ahead.
Wake the boy up, we're going on an adventure.
No, I'm whispering to Ukrak. Just gently take him with us.
Just
Yes.
like
So-
Ukrak just runs into the room. Come on, Morty, we're going on an adventure, Morty.
Oh jeez, Rick. Oh, I don't know. I'm still
You'll take one.
masturbating.
In and out, 5-minute adventure.
So you wish to pick up Frodo without waking him up and put him on the cart.
Oh, okay, sure, yes, let's do that.
I didn't suggest that.
But
Yeah.
before you do
That's a
it,
fucking good idea.
the innkeeper says, "I'm gonna need some money for renting out Frodo."
What do you mean?
Rent Frodo.
He's not something you can rent. He's a
Hey
human
man,
being.
if he doesn't bring me money, then he's back to washing the dishes
Well,
until he decides to get another place to live in.
I mean, tough luck for you. Gonna need a new dishwasher, I guess.
I'm saying, come on, Ukrak.
That's
stop-
not
stop
for
doing
you to
that.
decide, sir. That's for Frodo to decide.
Exactly.
So until he says he wants to quit the current job, you ain't
Okay,
taking
how
him.
much do you want? Whatever, how much do you want?
For only Frodo, like 2 gold.
Okay, here's 2 gold.
Wait. Hire Frodo for 2 gold.
What?
Yeah.
Hire Frodo
Yes.
to
yes.
come with us.
Yes, that's what he's doing because instead
No.
of like
Hire by the contract, like make Frodo like permanent, like full-time member of our team.
Well-
Okay, I'll give you 3 gold if you. I don't know. I don't believe you. You're right. Actually, you're right. It's up to him to decide. If he wants to be a dishwasher, I ain't gonna stand him in his way. So yeah, here's 2 gold. Be merry.
Sure. Go wake him up and let him know. There's no answer. The door's open.
Okay, I open the door.
You see little Frodo sleeping.
I pick little Frodo up and try to not wake him.
Roll for stealth.
For stealth.
roll for kidnapping.
Yep.
Kidnapping.
Your hands are as soft as feathers.
No, he's
It's
fast
not
asleep.
kidnapping, it's Frodo napping.
Yeah.
He has been paid for, so technically it's prostitution. It's fine.
What?
You pick him up softly.
Escort services.
Escort services.
I pick him up
That's-
softly.
He doesn't
I
wake
raise
up.
him.
That's what we write in his contract.
You know, it's like in a movie. There's a fade to black, and then the guy wakes up in a carriage. He's like,
Exactly.
"What the fuck am I?"
Like in most games.
You can do it like put him in the carriage and while on the turn you can actually say, "You're finally awake." Like fate. We
So,
can
yeah.
do this now.
It's been 2 years, you know.
Do
well,
you take
you
anything
put
else
your-
from his room or only Frodo?
What else is there?
There's a bunch of stuff. There's clothes. There's a backpack that he took with him when they went when you went on the journey
Okay,
before.
sure. I grabbed the backpack as well.
Sure, it's still full of stuff from the previous travel.
Very good.
It's only been like what 2 hours since you came back to Phandalin.
I
So
guess
I
the socks are a bit stink from that.
Sure, sure.
Mm.
So, what do you do with Frodo?
I place him gently into the back of the wagon thingy
Mhm.
and let the boy sleep.
Mm-hmm. You do it.
So
So, where do you start the destination?
Ukrak, would you take the Rahmet?
Range.
Reins. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on our little boy here. And I'll make sure that the loot is also with him.
Very good.
So please don't use your charming on him.
But
You know.
Wait, did you take his flute with him? Loot.
yeah, of course, if the loot isn't there, then I quickly run it in and
Okay,
bring
sure.
Boy has
It's
to
with
start
him.
learning.
Hmm. Where's the destination that you're going to?
Where we're going, we don't
Hunter's
need no roads.
cabin.
Sure.
Hunter's cabin.
So you're going straight through the woods.
Aye.
Hmm.
Of course.
But before we start, let's do a small break.
5 to 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, like 20, 30, half 9 back.
Okay.
Hmm. Sounds good.
So at 9 o'clock.
20:30. 8:30.
Like 10 minutes or something like that.
Ah, okay.
Mhm. Okay. Who's missing?
I am missing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm missing. Mick, can you remove the black line in the forest?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's too demoralizing.
Oh yeah, one thing, I chose two-weapon fighting. Two-handed,
Oh.
whatever the fuck that was.
Oh,
You're
that's
double
why.
raping, yeah?
That's why you
Yes.
have two rapier.
Exactly.
To do
Rapier.
your raping twice as efficient.
Yes.
So you chose great weapon fighting, greater there's what?
No, dual wielder.
Oh, 12. Okay.
I gain one bonus AC while I'm wielding. That's it was a weird question. I mean, separate melee weapons. I think it means that I'm not using a single two-handed weapon.
What?
Or what?
What was the
the
question?
name?
Dual wielder.
Yes.
And the first point is you gain one AC bonus
Yes,
when
yes,
you are
okay.
wielding separate.
One of the weapons that you're wielding has to be light.
Right.
So a dagger or a short sword or something like that. A rapier is not light.
Right. Yes, I know. That's what I thought, and I read that after I spent my fucking 40 gold on a second rapier.
Did you already have one rapier?
Yeah, I have one now. I
Okay.
have two. So groovy.
Well, it will be your extra
Fine,
rapier
but,
if you
okay.
decide to throw first one during the.
Yeah,
But
that's a good
there's
idea.
the one point is like I'm wondering of learning. You can use two-weapon fighting even when the one-handed melee weapons you are wielding
was
are
it?
light.
Exactly.
Was
It
it?
says like multiple.
That's another.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Yeah, you can dual wield rapiers. You're correct.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And do you have my AC written down somewhere?
Not currently, no.
Okay, so I think it was 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the separate weapon in each hand is just like you don't have a two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you.
You basically
You
get
can draw both of them.
1d2 extra damage for both attacks.
What?
1d2.
Well, yeah, you can dual wield short swords or scimitars, which means that they're both 1d6, but with rapier you have 1d8.
So
Yes.
it's 2d8.
It just means that his damage dice is too higher than just a longsword or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
So it's 2d8 plus 2.
You have to attack with both weapons.
Yes, of course. Okay.
But no, not yeah, yeah. Yeah. It still works like usual dual attacking. Yep.
Cool. So I beep in my GPS and we're off to the woods, right?
What was your bard subclass?
That is an excellent question.
You were in the lore school or something, yes?
College of Lore, yes.
One moment.
And you, Devlin?
I'm a College of Glamour.
Oh, of course you are.
Well, of course I am. I've told you like multiple times. Of course I'm gonna go there.
Of course he is, exactly.
You were glamour even before there was a school.
Oh, thank you.
Somebody saw him on the street and
I
like, we need
just-
a school for that.
I just, unobviously said that you are very, very old.
Very, very what?
Old! Because you were before the School of Glamour existed. So,
I am the School of Glamour. And I'm 15 years old.
what she.
Oh, it
You're
actually
letting
has.
go of your mic button too fast.
And that's what she said.
Well, technically, I'm underaged in human form, so I can do what I want.
Yeah, well, I guess Lady Adabra won't get to jail because of, you know.
Oh
you
yeah, I
being
can
too young.
press rape charges. Misdemeanor, I can't remember the name.
I mean, this is basically the Middle Ages. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's like 60-year-old can get like a 10-year-old or something like that, I guess, I don't know.
Depends on where you are, I would say.
If you're an elf, you can be like 100 something and you can get like a 20-year-old or something like that.
This is
What-
going into
what-
weird
what-
places.
What was the name of that Russian girl who got famous because of a guy went to jail because of having fun with.
Anyway, the game goes on into the forest.
So they say.
So
In the
we
forest,
say.
no one can hear you scream.
Actually, okay. Horses are not actually pulling the caravan. They're oxes. The ox's name is Vincent,
It's
says Brithen. I'll expect to see him when the cart returned. Thanks,
Vincent?
What were the names?
Vincent. The cart is Vincent the ox is pulling the cart.
Does he
Just
only
one
have
ox?
1 year?
A single ox, but it is an ox, so it is quite large.
With 1 ear, right?
Why 1 year?
Oh, I don't know. Vincent.
No, he has both ears. He's an healthy ox.
Not that Vincent then. Okay.
And how does the travel there work?
We're using compass.
That's one of the things. But you're still traveling through the woods.
Yes.
Compass definitely gives you an advantage on not
Does
getting
my-
lost.
Does my survival help?
Yeah, one moment. Okay, sure. You the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. The first day is quite straightforward till you reach the woods themselves. Once you do reach the woods, it's quite nighttime and you pull up for camp. But being in the woods, traveling from there, it basically how it's written here is you perform wisdom checks, and every hex you move, if you fail them, you're going to waste some amount of time getting lost.
Okay, good.
If there's even any point to it, I don't think there is.
Is Frodo
Nah.
awake?
It's only yes, that also. One moment.
Tell me when he wakes up. I want to do the bit.
Once you get out of Phandalin, it starts getting a little bit rocky, and in that point, he wakes up.
Oh yeah, and I'm Devlin's just sitting like across him, and he just looks at him and says, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Oh,
Ha!
what? Why didn't we? Why am I'm in the cart? Didn't we go back to Phandalin?
You were trying to cross the border.
Border? I did. Which border?
Walked right into that Ukrax ambush, like us and that monk over there. Okay, I'm just messing with you, brother.
Oh, gracias.
Ukra can explain you.
I would have rolled the wisdom check to see if he's confused.
Yeah,
I-
I'm not gonna be confused about
I
it.
can explain, okay.
So did we go on another adventure?
Yes, we're on another adventure.
Are
Oh.
you happy?
Well, I would have liked to know beforehand, but sure.
But you know, first of all, I can sing.
You can.
Yes, I can sing, but I'm not going to sing. I'm going
Oh.
to give you this. And I hand him my dagger.
What does it look like?
Well, it's pointy and it's sharp.
Is it like
Come back.
is it like the Finnish hunter daggers where they have like a big wooden handle and then a shortish blade?
No, it's. Let me see.
It doesn't have to be
Oh,
Finnish,
that
but
one.
it's basically a YouTube channel that unboxes knives, and there are a lot of those type of knives.
Ooh, I like knives. It's it's a goddamn dagger, man.
There are many types of daggers.
Yeah, but this one is mine.
Exactly.
Let me see if I can find like a picture of what my dagger looks like. Oh my god, this is X-rated. Never. A dagger? This is not a dagger. What the hell? Okay, this, yeah. Sure, this is a dagger.
Is it like a butterfly knife? Okay.
No.
Oh boy, that's like a sword or okay, sure. I'm guessing it's a little bit shorter.
Yeah, it's a little bit shorter. Google told me it was a dagger.
Oh, that's a fancy knife you have there.
Wait. So you went back to Fandalin, to the bar, to this provisioner, and asked Google.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, Frodo. Where is your fork?
My what?
You want a fork on the table?
Why would I have a fork?
Like Ukrat, I think he gave him a fork. Yeah, he gave him a
I
fork.
did.
Like, yeah, in first adventure start,
Yep,
Ukrat gave you a fork. Where is
exactly.
it?
But I don't think I have it on me right now, and I think it was a regular fork.
Fuck
No.
the fork. Now a knife.
Please
Oh.
don't tell us you
No, it
lost.
was a
Oh,
fork,
does that
because
mean,
I
like-
remember.
Like I advanced a level or something. Like I get to the next rank of whatever being an adventurer.
Exactly.
Oh, and this is
You're
mine now.
Yes, this is yours, and you're now in the squirrel squad.
Squirrel Squad.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
that the
yeah.
name of your bunch?
I don't know. Just kind of made it up, you know.
Is that what all four of you call yourselves? The Squirrel Squad?
You're gonna have to ask them. Oh, and this also from our last adventure, and I throw over my shoulder a little leather bag.
A bag.
Yes, it's a little leather bag.
It's just a random leather bag. It doesn't have anything inside it.
No, it does.
He takes the bag and looks inside of it. What does he see?
It has 10 gold inside of it.
Oh, this is a lot of money.
Yeah, well, you didn't kill anybody, but you were a lot of help. So this is your cut from our last adventure.
You can see the amazement in his eyes. His eyes go wide. Gee, this is more than I've made since going to the inn. Thanks a lot.
Ain't so great, right?
I guess. Oh, this is. Does this mean that I don't have to go back to the inn?
Well, kid, that's up to you.
Oh hell yeah!
Just don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, sure. The whole hide thing.
And don't shit
Yeah.
your pants.
Yeah. Don't shit your pants.
Does that happen often?
More than you would like to know.
Oh,
Well, don't do it even now.
sure. I haven't shat my pants in a long time, so I hope not to. But thanks for the tip.
That's one important skill for an adventurer, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll write it down. And he picks a notebook and a pencil from his backpack and writes something down. Don't
And
shit
you know,
my
Frodo,
pants.
if you haven't killed anybody, you don't know this, but when someone died, let's just say they don't have control over their bowels anymore.
Oh, there's that, of course. The killing part. That's going to be difficult.
What? What do you mean, Ukrok? I didn't get you.
I mean, if you die, you shit yourself.
Ah,
I'm here.
okay.
Sazungi's enlightenment.
That was
Right
the
in
best
time.
timing.
What's
Mostly I
happening?
think Kukrak will drive the car, and at one point, if we get like ambushed or something like that, the new Frodo must take the reins and go to a safe place.
Yes.
Aye, Captain.
Now then, take out your loot and we'll start practicing.
Sure. Let's do it. He picks the loot from the ground and puts the knife into his backpack and puts the gold into his backpack and.
No. The knife goes on your belt.
Oh. Sure. He's going to roll for hand of
Oh
sleight of
shit.
hand.
Fucker's gonna die.
I'll actually have to think up his stats. Oh no.
He's like gonna stab himself.
And we just show him how to put it there for now.
Yeah, actually no problem. He puts it between his belt and his pants, and it doesn't and he doesn't cut his belt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Would
don't
it
cut your dick off.
With like minimal hits would have been it like Gangsta who puts like the pistol in front of his pants or something like that with the safety off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do. I still like to use my dick. Yeah, I'll try not to cut it off.
Wait a bit. Ukrok, did you give him the dagger without the whatever it's
Sheath.
called where you put the dagger?
Yeah.
No. The sheath thingy I also gave him.
Oh, you did. Oh, okay.
Of course.
He pulls out the dagger from behind his belt again. Still successful. Still not cutting his belt, and he ties the scabbard to his belt, and then he puts the knife into the scabbard.
You're
So-
one step closer to becoming a great adventurer.
Nice. I'll try my best.
Just please don't cut yourself.
No problem. I learned that in the kitchen.
And don't cut others. I mean, when you are supposed to cut them, you do, but otherwise don't.
Yeah. Sort of a grey area there.
So many rules. I'll write it down. Don't cut others until you have to.
Rules of engagement.
Yeah. And what happens when you divorce?
So he picks his
When you
loot.
divorce?
So you said rules of engagement, like
Like
the
marriage.
contract that you. Yeah, yeah.
First divorce your wife and then go to battle.
If you want her to be your wife, you gotta knife fight her.
You do?
That's how you call it these days.
Oh dear.
That's what I've been doing wrong. Fucking hell.
So I have to
No,
fight
don't say it to
her.
Frodo. No, don't say it to Frodo.
Jesus Christ.
That was Outgame. I forgot to say OG.
Let's just continue to the Hunter's Cabin.
Yeah.
He
We
picks out
spent
his
like
loot
three
and tries
hours
to.
on talking.
What?
We spent like 3 hours on just talking.
Sounds like this entire game purpose, you know.
That's like most of the game. Sure. Yeah. That's how it works.
I just want some action.
Anyway, Frodo, my boy, takes out the loot and starts
But-
learning how to
but-
play a
Yes. Sadly, you told Frodo to pick his loot and start playing. Which
Oh,
of
no.
you? Which of you is holding the reins and which of you is teaching Frodo how to play the lute?
I'm manning the horses.
Okay,
I am manning the men,
so Devlin is manning the man.
but then if he plays few like bad accords, then I'm starting to teach him actually like stop it and like you do this gently.
Hmm. So I'm guessing this is actually your first student, right?
I guess so, yeah. I know I made mistakes, but I'll manage.
Hmm. Sure, sure. During the first day, at least, I want you to roll something, but I wonder what.
Performance.
No, I don't think it's performance. Frodo's going to roll for performance if he gets stuff right.
Maybe just wisdom.
No, I like performance, then it's like me showing how to play something like perform an item while he actually rolls also his perform. So I guess I'm assisting his performance.
But the thing is,
Hmm.
how wise are you to teach other people?
Depending on what instruments and stuff. Like if I teach you how to cook, then I guess I'm not like proficient. But with musical instruments, I should be.
Yeah, that's one thing. But also, we are talking about things you know how to do yourself. It's one thing. It's performance or whatever. But when you're trying to pass this knowledge and your experience to others, it should be something like wisdom.
Pick with this.
You know what? You
Or
don't have to roll for
survival.
anything. After the travel, I'll roll something, and we will see how much he actually retained from the 4 days of traveling.
Okay, so it's more up to him, not for up to me.
I think so.
Okay.
Wait up. Meanwhile that happens, I would like to teach my horse, like, to walk on. Basically, to adjust to spider climb.
But that's going to have to be in between movement.
Sorry?
That's going to have to be like between traveling, like when you're setting up the camp or when you're resting.
Okay.
And don't
I
forget
think-
to rename your horse.
Come on, we are
Squirrel.
traveling, and I'm teaching her to walk on like dangerous surface, starting by something simple.
Go up a tree.
Yes, or
So
like
you should rename her to a squirrel.
But then again, try to imagine how do you tell a horse like start walking on a tree.
Just
yeah,
like that.
you do the exact thing that you said.
We will see. We'll see.
And I was just about to add that when we are camping for the night, I am going to teach Frodo how to handle the
The dagger. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I also want to mention that when we finally get camping, I don't do anything.
What you do?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
If Frodo is occupied with Ukrad, I will entertain my friends with some performances.
Sure.
I don't like the word occupied in this phrase.
Ah,
Just let it happen.
Who is
Okay.
actually? I would actually like the teacher to roll something else also, but I'll leave it for next time. Currently, it's like a passive thing, and after it, we will have like a short exam to see how much the horse has learned how to climb and how much Frodo has learned to loot
And fight.
and fight. Yes, and fight. Of course, of course.
Like in the end of the travel, Ukrad just takes off his clothing and just takes his rapier and says, now the final test becomes
But
with the student as the master.
and the student kills the master, but don't say why and all that.
Way up the shit.
But actually, the first day Liron teaches his dog, his horse how to walk with spider climb, I want you to roll animal handling. Just to see that the animal doesn't freak out and run away.
I ask Zasun to help me to do that.
Sure, both of you
Yes.
like hold the horse's reins while you cast spider climb, and then try to gently move him up a tree or something, just to get him
Okay.
accustomed. And yes, it seems like he is restless, but he doesn't run away from the first experience he gets, so that's fine. And from here on out, who is the one that's leading the caravan?
It's me.
Roll for survival 4 times. Okay.
I started to worry at the beginning.
Can you add my compass to the account?
No, don't worry. I've taken into account the challenge modifier is lower because you have a compass. Doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, good.
The first time you step into the forest, it does feel a little bit strange. You almost get lost, but you manage to correct yourself soon after. Especially because of the help of the compass. And from there on out, you travel a day's worth. You spend a second day camping, and then on the noon of the third day, you find a small sort of habitat area where people are Falcon's hunter camping. You find it. Actually, I think there was actually some sort of flavored text.
What does it look like?
Yeah, exactly. One moment.
Does the cabin have chicken legs
Yes. No.
circling around itself?
No, they're inside and they're fried.
Okay. A thin fog surrounds a fortified compound standing in a clearing on the east side of a narrow river. A 10-foot high log palisade, I'm guessing wall, surrounds the compound, whose main building is a 2-story stone and wood affair with a high-pitched roof, gables, window shutters, and a stone chimney. Attached to the main building is a blocky tower of grey stone, its high roof lined with battlements. Other structures include a 2-story stable house and a gatehouse, whose flat roof is enclosed by iron railings. A stone bridge spans the river, ending before an oaken door sets into the gatehouse's outer wall. Mounted next to the door is a bell with a short rope hanging from its clapper.
A bell, you say?
Yes, next to the gate, the gate doors, basically.
The gates.
On your side, basically.
So who's in front of our merry little caravan?
I'm getting soon.
Regarding the Bella link.
Sure, you ring the bell. It makes a loud noise.
I guess.
I don't ring the bell, I knock on the door.
Of the gate. It's a gate.
Rebel.
Okay, then I knock on the bell.
Yep, it makes a loud noise, and you can see 2 guys coming from one of the houses. One seems to be an older man, and one seems to be still an old man, but a little bit younger, carrying a sword on his waist. Well met, travelers.
By the way, who has the wine bottle?
Ukrak.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm saying, hello, he, and I'm showing, pointing at Ukrak, he has a wine for you, can we stay here overnight?
You come well prepared, but sadly Falcon is inside, so sure, of course, we always welcome new travelers needing a rest and maybe can share a story or two.
Sure, thank you.
And he cranks a wheel and the gate comes open. Actually, do it. Yeah, sure, let's do it. It's like, I think you can take a couple of minutes of break till I actually import map, though you don't actually need it. Don't think there won't be any. Won't be any. Nah, actually, fuck the map. Don't need it.
The map is fucked.
Exactly.
We get in, we park our horses and our caravan, I guess, and we meet the Falcon and probably, I don't know, start this conversation. Ukrag?
Yes. Hello, Mr. Falcon Man.
Falcon man sounds like a birdman, you know?
Yeah.
Direct. What was the superhero that was in the shape of a falcon?
You mean the bluebird, dude?
Was it Blue Falcon?
Chicken Man.
Was
There
it?
is one superhero of Falcon.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, it's fine, doesn't matter.
He just has,
But yeah.
he just has the...
One moment.
you know?
If you mean with the Dynamot, it's Blue Falcon, yeah.
Oh, Dino. Yeah. Something. I remember something like that. But basically, sure. One of the guys shows you where to park your caravan and put your horses into the stable, and the other runs into one of the houses and comes back with a large man. He's something like 220 long, a human built like a brick, has black hair, broad shoulders, blue eyes, golden sharp as ice, and he sports a nearly trimmed beard.
You know
He
what?
moves, Christ almighty, he moves with the casual confidence of one who fears nothing. And he, okay, yeah.
It's like the song, you know. I met a man in the Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
Yeah. So I approached the guy.
He approaches you.
He approached me.
Whoa, how unexpected!
Oh,
Um,
Jojo, you dare to approach me?
Well met, weary travelers. You come a long way. Don't usually see a lot of people coming through the woods.
Yes.
I'm Falcon, as you might know. Who might you be?
I am Ukrag, the son of Ukrag.
I'm Zosun.
Liran.
I'm Devlin, the Golden Dragonborn.
Do you live close?
Nah, we came from the Phandalin. We are, well, you know, going to the Lodgers camp to provide them with some supplies. And we were told that we could find a nice company here to stay overnight.
For a price, yes.
We bring wine.
What kind?
I hand him the bottle. It's the best you've ever seen.
He uncorks it, smells it, and puts the cork back on. Not the best, but it will suffice. Come on, let's go up. Let's go inside.
So I guess we'll go.
Yeah,
We make our way inside it.
roll for initiative.
Inside it. Does it actually? Yeah, it's sort of like a rustic room. It is quite big, and it's ornated with heads of different animals on the walls, and there are also a couple of stuffed animals, toppies, taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
There are some animals that you might not know, some that you might know, some that are from here, and some that might be from places far away.
No dragons.
I pet the closest stuffed
They are-
animal.
It pets you back. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It feels-
This falcon.
Good. There are no dragons. What was the question?
The closest thing to pet is falcon.
The closest thing to a falcon.
No,
Not to
he
pet.
said he said that I am petting the closest thing.
Oh, what is
I
it?
think that the closest thing is the falcon himself.
Sorry. Of course it is. It's standing high up with confidence, if it still had a life. Please, take a seat. You can see it's the hallway full of taxidermy and animal heads leads to a lounge sort of area where there are a couple of sofas. There's a fireplace that's burning, and there's also a bar full of different types of drinks. He leads you towards the lounge. Take a seat. Are you hungry?
Yeah, we could have some meal.
In like a couple of hours, we will probably dine. If you wish to join us.
What time is it? What time of day is it?
It's something like noon. It's like or like 11 o'clock or something like that. It's like the third day since traveling. So what's the destination? Where are we going to?
The largest camp.
Oh yeah. You usually do spend the night here while going there. Cool. He stands up and goes to the kitchen. And before he slowly, for a second, he turns back and points to the bar. Help yourselves, gentlemen. And then goes back to the kitchen. After a while, he comes back with a mug of something. He sits down, takes a big sip of that something, and asks, "So, seen anything interesting lately?"
Yeah, we've seen White Dragon probably.
You've seen it. I've heard rumors, but
Well, we believe that we saw him grappling and taking off a gnome from just within 20 feet from us. But it was so fast that we probably can only guess who it was. But we couldn't think of anyone else who can do this way.
bloody hell.
Something white, something big, something fast, kind of falling from above, catching and flying away. And
Al-
also, yeah,
Always wanted to hunt a dragon. Never got the chance before growing old. And now there's a dragon nearby. What luck.
You're not old.
you're just agey.
Well, I'm not at the peak of my performance anymore, so to say.
Doesn't matter, you can still kill a dragon. Look around. I'm turning Scottish again.
Or you know what?
Maybe with a sufficiently large army, I guess, but for me, it for now it ends at bears.
Do tell, Sir Falcon, what is the biggest prey you have captured?
Sadly, it was far to the east,
Okay.
so I couldn't really get the trophy. But it
I'm
was
It's not your mom.
fun, man. You don't get to taste the wine. No, but it was sort of like a three-headed, I guess, a snake monster. Never found out what its name was. It was something, I guess, the size of a dragon.
Hydra.
Whoa,
Where did
Is that
you
what it's
encounter
called?
this?
It was far to the east. There was a problem where the local drinking water was poisoned. So me and a couple of guys went and investigate. There was a decent amount of gold in play. But there was plenty of motivation to find out the reason. the battle was intense, I say. My companions, they didn't survive, and me barely. I was left with half an armor and what seems to be an inch of blade after defeating it. Really lucky to be alive. Really, the poison that the monster had was terrible. Found my wife there though, just the one that dragged me out of the cave. And well, I guess that was the turning point really. Got old, lost my nerve a little bit, but still an avid fan of hunting. That's why nobles still come here, out in the sticks, or out in the woods, they would say, for a leisurely activity of grabbing a couple of bows and maybe getting a few elks or something.
You know what? If we knew that you are such a hunter, we might bring you a head of manticore that we slayed recently, but
Oh, and manticore. You found one.
yeah, well, unexpectedly in the fields.
Yeah,
We
that
were
would be
saving-
that would be something nice to put up. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we had to use it as a scaring argument. Yeah.
No problems.
Yeah,
I'm not-
If we knew, we would made a good
Present.
present. Yeah.
It's not so much that I'm looking for heads. It's more of the stories. I'd like to meet the people that bring such beasts down, and if they happen to have something of the beast and they wish to leave it here, then so be it. It's more, yeah, it's more of stories, experience.
So I can tell you a story.
Sure.
The recent one, we just came from another trip, another journey. The orcs are slowly crowding the area.
So I've heard.
I think. Pardon me?
So I've heard. They seem to be causing quite a ruckus in the
Yeah.
east.
Yeah, we saw them in Butterscove ranch, and they were actually they have captured the big Al, the owner of the ranch. So it was a nice fight. They didn't expect us to come, and it was nice to surprise them. A heck of a surprise we gave them.
Well, that's part of being a hunter, knowing when to do reconnaissance and how to prepare for the hunt. It's not always about the hunt. Half the battle is about getting an advantage before the hunt. So yeah.
Speaking of which, would you happen to know any information about dragons, more specifically white dragons?
All that I've read don't really, as I said, never fought one, never actually found one. But what does he look like?
Well, white.
White. I did. Let me think. I did hear a rumor that white dragons tend to be cold oriented. That their breath, compared to regular dragons that might breathe fire, they usually breathe ice. And well, that's about it. I do think they might shine when the sun hits them and it's difficult to hide them given that they're white, but don't really know that much else.
If you'd be tasked to kill the dragon, how would you prepare?
I'd lure it out. Lure it out with some bait or something and prepare traps. Something big. Something big that might actually catch the being, might incapacitate it or restrain it at least.
But do you know how good their smell is? Like, how close to the cave can you actually go?
You know where it actually is.
We presume the mountains we somewhat might know, but we're not sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There is rumor that an alchemist in Neverwinter knows a certain type of fragrance that dragons are drawn to, like a pheromone or something. But that usually works only on young dragons, if at all. So there might be something to catch it, to bait it. But how close to go? That's your guess is as good as mine.
Do you know the shop name in Neverwinter?
Sadly, no. You have to ask around.
Is there something interesting happens in nearby forest?
Here, sure, sure, yeah. I can tell you something about around here. Wrong. Yeah. Well, apart from the whole orc thing, where there are a lot more than there used to be.
Yeah, we noticed that.
They seem to be in league with the orcs actually seem to be in league with the evil half-orcs that dwell southeast of here. These half-orcs are often seen in company of little stick creatures known to creep about these woods. All in all, a nasty lot.
Stick creatures.
That's what I've heard. The half-orcs dwell in a ruined stone manse overgrown with vines, roughly 10 miles from here. Tales say that the manse was built by a scholar who studied the elven ruins scattered throughout these woods. I think it's actually the Woodland Men's Quest. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the cabin is actually, I think, a little bit more to the east, northeast. But yeah, exactly. He points your map and shows exactly the same point where the Woodland Men's is. I think, yeah, that's where most of the orc problem comes from, at least. So I've heard from other adventurers.
Thank you, that was really helpful.
If you do happen to well, need some adventuring, or happen to want to read Sword Coast of this menace, then I would be more than happy to reward you after the deed.
Do tell.
I've got a pair of
Balls.
boots of Elvenkind laying around. What do they do, you might ask? Well, they're...
I might ask.
Let's just say that... Where the hell are they? Are they here?
You go all sneaky like.
Or super fast.
And no, it actually has like the full stealth. I already opened the item content, sorry. It's basically on whatever ground you surface you walk on, you make no noise.
Yep, exactly. It's made out of fine, genuine elven skin.
Sorry.
It's
It's not usually made out of element skin.
but well, this one is. It was made by It was made by, from what I heard, blood elves. That's why no one really wears them, but they do make no sound. I wouldn't actually. They're dyed, so no one really knows. No one can really see that they're made out of elven skin, but supposedly made by blood elves from wood elven skins during the whole rise of the abomination that happened a couple of years ago in Baldur's Gate prison, or one of the secret prisons that were developed there. But they work, so.
And what would you have to do for this quest?
Go and read us of the menace in Woodland Mints.
Okay.
I imagine
Oh,
that's
okay, I just read it. Yeah, it's basically the same item. Okay.
Yep. It's not like I'm promoting skinning elves, but if they're already made, no reason to burn them either.
Elf lives matter.
Of course they do. All lives matter.
No.
Except for beasts, because, well, my walls need trophy sancts, so...
Oh, that is quite true.
I guess the abomination goes to the same pile.
Abomination.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, no, do you want to... I can tell you about the story of the immortal blood elven summoned eldritch beast. It was... Actually, before that, small break.
Like
Small.
in-game, out-game.
Actually, no, you can't. Ukrak doesn't know. Actually, does Ukrak know the story
Which story?
of how Falvin escaped from the prison and Eldritch Beast got?
Oh, no. How could he know? No, he doesn't know.
Okay, good. Well, I thought that Ukrak might know Falvin, so maybe.
Well, maybe he does, but
Sure, okay.
doesn't know.
But give me 3 minutes and I'll be back and I'll tell the story.
Okay.
There once was a guy from somewhere.
There once was a guy from somewhere. He went to somewhere and met someone.
Then they
I
all
wonder,
fucked.
can I put those shoes on the horse so the horse wouldn't make any sounds?
Only if it goes on 2 legs.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That's what I thought. But that
Why
will be
is your horse so funny? Oh, it's clad in elven skin.
I'll be right back.
Same here, BRB.
Okay, did you help yourself to some drinks on the bar?
Wait, couple of guys are out.
Yeah, they'll be right back.
Sure.
What the fuck?
The story is not important. I'm just saying it doesn't actually, or maybe it does. It does affect a little bit the world around here,
The outpost.
but not that much.
Is it a story that tells us that we are in Matrix?
What? That you're inside the world of magics?
Matrix.
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 No, no. This is not that high technology yet. Maybe in 2,000 years or something in this world.
But I mean, look, if it's if you created Matrix for all the people, right? You could create anyhow, in any way. You can create a Middle Ages, you can create fantasy Middle Ages, ever.
Well, exactly, yeah.
In the virtual pods, virtual environment pods. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also, I don't think I'll ever want to actually DM it, but I'm willing to play it. Is the what's it called?
Return.
Shadow Run.
Shadowrun, I love it.
I think it was that's the kind of hodgepodge of technology, magic, and what was third thing?
My friends and I played the version of Stars Without Numbers. It's basically sci-fi in the future. It's like if you really want, it's almost like Grimdark, Warhammer 40k,
I think
or it can be futuristic like Star Trek.
was it the Stars Without? Did it have the system where you didn't actually have to roll dice?
But you kinda had to roll, but you had like one die, and it was super easy to die. It's like you had like 10 HP.
Yeah, I
Basically
think.
at level 1 and 2 you didn't want to go into a fight.
Mhm.
Because a guy with pistol was just like there, like too bad, bam, dead.
Mhm. Yeah.
About Matrix, they call it here pocket dimensions.
Pocket dimensions.
If you want to play Shadowrun, then I highly recommend Shadowrun Returns, a game for the PC.
Yeah, I've played the 3 games. That's not the. I'm talking about the actual RPG that it's based on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
almost like
the
saying like, you know the Pathfinder Kingmaker that just came out?
yeah I tried it. I need more motivation in order to actually dive into the whole how to build classes and stuff. It needs a little bit of pre-work.
I feel conflicted because I kinda wanna play the like tabletop version instead, but it actually spoils many places, so it's kinda difficult. So I've frozen that idea.
No,
You can
It's-
tell the story, but I
but-
won't reply.
Is there some D&D variation, something in the far future, you know, spaceships and shit,
Stars Without Numbers.
right?
definitely. There's also a board game that takes 8 hours to play.
Uh,
But that's that.
This-
Doesn't matter.
The Star Wars Without Numbers actually has like ship management also, like how many rifles you put on it.
Mhm.
You can be a mechanic, a psyker, and stuff like that. Basically, it all depends how the world is built up. It
Yeah.
can be grimdark, it can be just cyberpunk, it can be anything.
Wasn't there also?
Cyberpunk is ground based. It's like in the near future. I'm talking about, you know.
There was
Yeah,
a Star Trek RPG, and I think the other was
Man,
uh,
fuck Star Trek.
the Star Wars also, but what's the third series? The Christ.
there's also the Warhammer 40k tabletop. which
Yeah,
I
of course,
played.
the 40k. Yeah. Mhm.
Let's say if you encounter a Chaos Space Marine, then you're seriously concerned if you're an Imperial Guard. We had like one objective there. We had to actually like capture a gas station on a planet. We were Imperial Guards way back then, and I was the guy who was driving the tanks and stuff like that, because you need like special augmentation to control the tanks, whatever. And I remember like the battle started, people were shooting like whatever their guns at, snipers, blast guns, whatever. I smashed through a wall, I shot the tank that was next to a canister, and basically the domino effect caused the whole station to blow up basically.
Uh-oh.
And it was the station we had to protect and claim.
Uh
And
oh.
my character was fully concerned when the commissar is coming to the location.
Oh no.
Mhm.
And then then you got either demoted or executed.
Fortunately, well, sadly, unfortunately, the game stopped, but in the end, in 40k, you'll be executed.
Yeah, probably. Heretic.
Yeah, it's like Imperial Guard lives don't matter. You'll be brought as an example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's kind of
So-
fun, but it's kind of confusing. But yeah, carry on.
Cyberpunk, the RPG is also kind of old. Yeah, but that's also kind of. No, it doesn't matter. There are also a lot of other sci-fi RPGs, but actually we'd have to actually dive into them to know how they work. There's also like rules light versions where you can create your own. Like what was it? Doesn't matter. Let's go back to the game.
Yeah, the mechanics are quite different. It's quite annoying to learn. But yeah, what happens in this game?
Yeah. So, grab a drink from the bar, and if you want to listen to the story of how Blood Elves fucked up a couple of towns, then let me know. Oh look, dinner's ready. And he pops up and goes to the kitchen. There's also a couple of other guys there talking about their last hunt, where they caught a couple of dire wolves, and they're quite proud of themselves. They do dress up. They do dress a little bit finer than average, than you would expect, especially from a hunting expedition or whatever they did here.
What were you saying about the Blood Elves?
What? He yells from the kitchen. You were saying?
Blood Elves!
Oh yeah. He comes to the room with like a roasted boar
I eat the boar.
and a bunch of other stuff like potatoes and
I eat the other stuff. So what do others eat if there's nothing left?
I eat the eaters.
oh no. Overcrest
I'm
eaten.
I'm not tasty. I don't have salt on me.
Prestigination.
It's this sort
Oh,
of
shit.
You.
what you could expect from a dinner made from hunters. There's a couple of simple vegetables and mostly a lot of meat.
Maybe some berries and mushrooms.
There are nuts, but there are no berries. There are mushrooms, yes, mushrooms there are.
Great.
Okay, so we
So
eat,
the blood elves,
what?
while
But,
eating, he asks, "You're interested in the blood elves?"
Yes, we are.
There's
Tell us the story.
oh yeah, where I was. Sorry, sure. There's this. Who knows where he is right now? But what was he called? His name was Falbin. He was called. What was his nickname? Sim, what was Falbin's nickname?
I don't know.
Something like
Motherfucker.
shithead or something. I think. No,
Mhm.
was it? It was something related to. Yeah, okay. Um,
Shiitake, like the mushroom.
No, a literal shithead, like shit just doesn't stick to him. Where there's this story where in Baldur's Gate there was this I think Blood Elven managed prison where they brought various types of prisoners to experiment on. And from what I gathered, there was one guy that actually managed to escape from it, called Falbin. This sort of, he made quite the name for himself from getting out of situations where you didn't get out of with your life. So the basic premise was something went south very, very badly, and from inside the prison, and how they described it as an eldritch god that was summoned there. Most say that it was just a simple beast, and others say that it was the darkness that came to judge the wicked or the good, whichever side you ask. And they say that it was summoned from by blood elves. It went on to devour like 4 or 5 cities to the east. Quite sure that they haven't recovered yet, but until it was it was killed by now he's the god of Baldur's Gate. Then he was just, I guess, a soldier, one of the soldiers, I guess. Now the man got a title as a god killer, and later was crowned as the king of Baldur's Gate. What was his name? Heck if I remember. Don't really dive into politics. Just know that the guy got quite a bit of prestige. And the other guy that actually managed to, I guess, survive the beast attack, Falbin, he went on to, I guess, continue what he was doing, taking up quests and challenges and so on, but haven't really heard from him for some time, I guess. So yeah, if you meet any blood elves, try to stay away from them, because since the whole charade, they have acquired more and more followers from it, kind of like a cultish sort of way.
He didn't merely survive it. He quite literally told the goddamn beast to fuck off.
So yeah, yep.
And he did.
From what others say, everyone that saw the beast themselves already fell into paralysis, and for some reason Falbin wasn't affected by it. So from that he got the nickname Shithead, as nothing sticks to him. No sort of mental powers affect him. or at least so the rumors go.
Well,
Yeah.
that's that. But what about the guys?
The guys?
You were saying that there are 2 guys there?
No, I didn't. Do you know anything about his companions?
Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be like AFK for 5 minutes, but you can continue.
Don't think I have anything else to talk about. What about you? You got any stories?
Actually, I have a story.
Hmm.
I take out my remaining musical instrument.
The horn.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my horn. I have a song
Oh,
of our great deeds.
Over the hills and far away.
Yeah, something like that.
did you
So
actually?
I play my horn and I somehow sing.
Sure. Go for it.
The orcs that were slain, they were quite afraid of the dagger and the sword. We bashed in their heads and slept in their beds when they were all quite dead. Toot toot toot.
Nice song. I appreciate the good tune.
I can sing a song. I don't play any instrument, but I can sing a song.
If you so wish. You can see that Falcon has it's already like his 5th cup or something.
There's 40 shillings on the drum for those who volunteer to come to list and fight the fought today over the hills and far away, o'er the hills and o'er the main, Newfoundlanders, Portugal and Spain, King George commands and we obey, over the hills and far away.
Who's King George?
He's the king. Some king, you know. It's an old story.
Huh.
When duty called me, I must go to stand and face another foe. But part of me will always stray over the hills and far away, over the hills and o'er the main. Flanders, Portugal and Spain, King George commands and we obey, over the hills and far away. If I should fall to rise no more, as many comrades did before, then ask the fifes and drums to play, over the hills and far away.
That was pleasant. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling mighty fine right now. And he goes to drink the 6th cup, but he falls on his face and goes to sleep.
One important question: is there any salad in front of him?
Sure.
I'm making a photo and sending it to Instagram.
What? Okay, so what's Instagram like in?
It's I guess it's a name of his friend in the Neverwinter. So he just have to draw the picture and send by email. My pigeon
Sure.
is talking.
Pigeon meal. I'm sending him now.
Okay, that's good. Just not the owl bear.
Nobody should know about this.
So, anything else before you go to bed?
I am checking the perimeter.
You're going outside and checking the area.
Yeah, I mean, well, that was a polite version of saying I'm going to shit in the toilet and go to bed then.
Sure. Okay, didn't know that. Didn't know that one. You do your business and go to bed.
Do I notice anything suspicious?
Except for the. You mean like the residents here?
Just anything that might caught my eye.
Mm-hmm. Except for the bulging pockets of the noblemen, not really. They seem to be quite literally just come here on the weekends to get away and hunt a little or feel a little bit of a part of nature or something like that.
Oh, you mean those two guys who met us at the gates?
No, not even them. There's a group of group of nobles that came to take part in activities and take a rest here. They arrived a little bit later. The ones at the front, you realize after being here for some time, are Corwin and Bell. No, it was actually Corwin and Bell. Basically, one of them is a guard, and the other is not really a keeper, but he manages the place.
Which is which?
Corwin is the manager, Bell is the guard. Oh no, it was Corwin, sorry. And R.
I hope we won't see any NPC called COVID.
Oh no. Who knows? The manifestation of disease.
There was some alchemic in the Neverwinter that we heard about. We didn't hear his name yet.
Who?
Corona-chan. No, he meant like the guy that Falcon mentioned, the guy who can make like
Oh yeah. The pheromone.
like the Corona-chan.
He doesn't know the name. You'll have to ask around.
Wait, there was rumors about some hut near Neverwinter Forest. Who knows about magics? Does Falcon know about it?
Falcon is asleep.
Tomorrow then.
You can see Corwin taking him and trying to drag him upstairs to his bed.
What a life.
The best life.
So I guess I'm continuing to teach a horse.
Sure, if you wish to.
Yes.
Sure. You spend it's basically like 8 o'clock in the evening currently, something like that. Spend some time eating and talking and all that. and you spend a couple of hours in the evening continuing your exercises or getting the horse accustomed to walking on walls.
Yeah,
Mhm. And as you finish your eating and maybe talk to your friends or whatever and do your nightly businesses, you all one by one fall asleep into the selected cabins that were given to you, and
Yes.
wake up to louder than average bird singing. And there's also, is there? Nah, yeah, bird singing. In the early mornings, like 6 o'clock, maybe a little before 7. 6 o'clock, where most of you wake up.
so waking up and stretching. So what are
Mm-hmm.
is someone awake besides me?
I'm awake and I'm going to the house, checking if the falcon is awake.
Yep, he's there. He's holding his head. He seems to be having a hangover or something similar. And he nods at you. He recognizes you.
Hello. Do you have any milk around here?
Can't say I do. Don't really have cows here. If you want, I have plenty of water.
Yeah, that would do. I'm like boiling. Well, I'm cooking my noodles.
Sure. And slowly, one by one, I'm guessing, do you wake up?
Yes.
Where is Frodo, by the way?
He's with you. He's been awfully quiet with the strangers around him. But he's also up and eating some of the leftover pork from last night.
I think. Hello, Frodo. How are you?
Hey man. Good morning. I'm fine.
How is
Fine.
how is the trip for you?
Pretty good. So far, I've learned lots, especially in terms of weapon handling and the loot. Hopefully, I'll reach some form of proficiency. It's fun, really fun.
You know what? Maybe I have like a crazy idea. Maybe you ask your tutors to teach you a combined skill. You can hold your lute in one arm and the dagger in the other, and play the lute with the dagger. I don't know how exactly it will work, but maybe it will help you during the battle.
Hmm. Or we can attach the dagger to the lute, so I can play a song while I stab some foes.
What?
No, I can play a song while I stab some toes. No, not toes, song. Tongue. Yeah. I'll play some songs while I stab some tongues. Hmm.
Well,
Almost.
the craziest idea would be to make some kind of artificial uh, imperfections on the in the blade of a dagger to make it produce a melody when you swing it in different way. So you can have a singing daggers. When you swing them, they produce melody.
Yeah, you lost me there. I'm not quite proficient in physics. So I'm not quite sure how to do that. Maybe we can find someone in Phantalin in Neverwinter to get to make us some staggers, something like that.
Well, just give this ideas to Ukrag and Devlin. Maybe they will think something better.
Sure, why not?
What's happening?
What is happening? It's
I
morning.
know.
Are you up? Are you in the lounge? Are you eating meat?
Before leaving, I would ask Falcon about, has he heard about the magical hut near Neverwinter Forest?
Magical hut?
Some kind of hut near Neverwinter Forest should know about magic, that's at least the rumors say.
Huh. Can't say I do.
What a shame.
What's it for? Or what's going on there?
I do not know, all I know the rumors about it, that I was given a few days ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, sorry, can't help you there.
Yep. Anyone else wanna do something here, or do we like generally finish eating, thank the landlord and just carry on?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we can speed this part off. Like, we thank the Monsieur for giving us headrest and stuff like that, and then we carry on.
Sure, always welcome.
Carry on.
And in the end,
Doesn't even matter.
yeah,
You jump on, you fasten the fasteners on the horses, and you bugger off. Now,
I'm just looking at. I'm just imagining a picture of, people getting out of the gates, going into the woods, and there's no more horse rider in front. There is a caravan with the ox in the middle, and then there is a horse with a rider, and they are going as they're going upwards. Every second tree they face, or they even jump from tree to tree.
all of your horses have spider climb and they're climbing over the walls. Yeah. I don't know. You continue your travels. Some of the nobles have gone a different way for their second day of hunting towards the east. And I'm guessing you would like to continue north.
Exactly.
Cool. Now, Sasun, roll survival 4 more times. That's fine. It's fine. You do get lost.
We lost some.
You do get lost a little bit, where you lose like 2-3 hours of progress, but you get back on track, and by the, let's say, by the noon of the 5th day, you reach the place, reach what seems to be a logger's camp. Yep. Did it help? Yeah, it did help. You come from also east, from the east side, and you can basically see what seems to be a sort of a logger's camp. There are actually, I think there's actually something arrival. The logging camp spreads along the soft shore of the river, where a dozen tents are arranged on a sandy beach. Near a dock stands a cabin with a log stacked under an awning. Older cabins close by have been torn down to leave only stone chimneys and foundations. A grim silence hangs over the camp, and there are no one around, and you see no one around.
Are there any bodies?
Where do you enter from? Top left.
From the right side. From the right side of the, here. You arrive to see there's like an upward slope. You're not quite sure what's on it as it goes up in a slope. But what you do see are 2 circles of encampments that are eerily empty. On the center of the map seems to be a house that was burned down, and on the left side there's a house that's still intact. Are there any? Nope. Seems to be something or another happened here, or if there were people here, there's none anymore.
And
Frodo.
No bodies.
There's no one that you can see here currently.
Grab your dagger, Frodo.
Yes, sir. He pulls out the dagger.
Shit's about to get real.
I'm ready. Ready to bust some skulls in.
No.
Oh yeah. Ready to
You
hide. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I'm checking the first circle.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the tents? What's how old is the fire? The campfire.
Yeah. As you near it,
What's in the barrel?
one moment. I'm reading. As you're nearing, you can see actually the campfire is quite recently extinguished. Actually, you know what? Roll for survival. I always forget about good old survival.
Devlin just notes maybe they went to do some work.
You would think that, but what time of the
no,
day?
actually, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah. It seems
I would
like
think
there might have been people here last night. You also see signs that of you can see the ground being like someone dig the ground and then put it filled it up again. But as you get closer onto the camp field to see exactly when it was last used, you hear slight tremors on the ground, and there are up pop a couple of what seems to be, what are they? We're like where are they? Oh no, I don't have it. Oops. One moment. I have to make a token of the monster that popped up.
From under the sand, you can see
Under the sand, you can see.
a small chicken head
No.
pop up.
And then
They seem
these
to
tail come up.
be.
Diglett.
Yeah, piglet.
I said Diglett.
Okay.
Pokemon.
Too old for that. Sorry.
Then you should know it.
No idea. I only know Pikachu, the yellow fuck. I was thinking of Piglet, and the Pooh Bear was in one of the bushes going like, "Kill it, swine!"
That's Diglett.
Yeah, what a nice nose.
Nobody knows if it's a nose or a mouth.
That's a
Jesus,
nose.
finally. Actually, there's 3 of them. One jumps up here, one here, and one here. Are they? They are
Those are
large
chickens.
creatures.
Dog Trio.
Off topic. Dima, Planetfall on GOG is on discount now.
Yeah, I know.
What is in discount?
Planetfall, Age of Wonders.
Age of Wonders, Planetfall.
Ah, okay. I dislike my positioning. Do you wish to switch places, Ukra?
So yeah,
Oh, sure,
roll for
why not?
initiative.
No, I mean no.
I think, hello, buddies. What are
They're
you
like
doing?
Do we roll
like
for-
ants and crabs at the same time.
And crabs. Or crabants.
So yes, roll for the initiative thing.
You forgot to select yourself.
I almost always forgetting just like myself.
You gotta touch yourself with your finger.
Uh-oh.
I did select myself, and it still didn't register. Oh, cause I have. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're special.
Yes, I'm special.
Special. With the capital P.
Yes.
What was it?
I can count to 3.
I can only
Not
count
to
to
4.
4. You know that
So
song.
Devlin, go ahead.
Yeah, that was the best song ever.
Yeah, cool. As my turn begins, then I yell inspiringly, like, ha, just 3 monsters, we've dealt more than that. Come on, guys! And I cast the Mantle of Inspiration.
Mhm. Everyone gets 5 temporary points.
Yeah, everyone gets 5 temporary hit points, and you can move instantly right now.
So if you want to reposition yourselves, go ahead. Didn't they have to use the reaction to it for it?
Yeah, you use your reaction.
Reaction, yeah. So if you want to reposition yourselves, go ahead.
Do I see this one, but don't see this and this?
No, you can see them.
Oh, so I can see all of them.
They're large creatures, so yeah, you can see them. The tents are actually quite short, so they're basically over them. Yeah.
They still look like chickens. Come on, man.
If crab and people are chickens, go ahead.
But Ukrak, if you want, you can move up to your move speed.
Sure.
And Leroy and I would recommend snap to center, then it's easier to see the distance.
I'm good.
Right.
Because, well, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I move myself here with my own actions, and I use the bonus action for the mantle, I guess, was it?
Yes,
Yes, and my move, so I can still cast a spell.
yes, yes.
And
It's
I
not a
cast
spell, so you
vicious-
can cast any spell. Yeah.
I cast Vicious Mockery towards the Crabant that is way down, like.
The center one. Sure.
Maybe is the mount is this one or this one.
Oh no! Oh, God damn it. One moment.
So technically,
Horse?
Does it even matter? I think it's. Wait, I'll Google.
have a different.
I compare them.
The draft horse is made of beer, right?
The draft horse seems to be a panther, but
I think it's just a placeholder, like icon.
okay.
Yeah, might be.
I hope you're right. Either wise, you're writing panthers.
Yeah, no one knew, but the horse is a panther. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Shadow.
you've got riding horses. That's fine, I
It's
guess.
like, have you ever seen a horse before? That's a panther. No, man, that's a horse.
Whatever you say, Bob.
That sure looks like a horse to me.
It can be whatever you want it to be until you teach you.
So.
Vicious Mockery, he succeeded.
Alright.
So does it take no damage or does it take half? Oh no, he doesn't take anything. I think, right?
Yeah. It's good.
Okay.
He doesn't do anything, so yeah, carry on.
Liron. Double ones. What a whammy.
I know my rolls are getting better every game.
They are the best. So, anything else?
I think I'm done.
Suzun?
It's kind of good that I didn't hurt myself or the horse or anybody else. Or blow it to pieces something. Victor? It seems he doesn't hear us,
Or he's occupied.
or he just doesn't reply.
Or he's gone missing.
So-
What a dick.
Ukrak, you can go first, I guess.
Okay.
I'm back.
Oh no, he's back.
Hey.
Just
Too
right,
late.
right in.
No backseat.
No take backsies.
yeah, Zazun, your turn.
Okay, great. What happened?
Nothing much.
I missed.
Insect crabs jumped out of the ground and now you have to
Yeah,
battle
3
them.
chickens.
Oh, and I used the Mantle of Inspiration for temporary hit points, and you could have moved up to your move speed. I guess you can still do it for your action.
Wait,
Uh,
how, excuse me, how many temporary hit points do I get?
5.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
Oh, not me.
Everyone.
Including.
Ah,
And I don't know if you were AFK, but maybe Mick is merciful that you can move up to your move speed for reaction. Like, not your turn movement, but my turn movement.
He can reach the enemies, so it doesn't really matter.
Depending
Yeah.
how many attack he does.
so I get 5 hit points. Extra.
Temporary.
Hit points.
Mhm.
Does the horse get the temporary hit points?
No, I don't have enough charisma.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, 5 or 10?
5.
5. I'm just hanging around. I'm going and attacking with my stick.
Which one? Go for it.
The biggest stick.
It
Uh,
hits.
Not this one, not this one. This one.
Oh. It still hits.
6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And bonus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damage, please. Seed. That's a wombo
Yes,
wombo.
that's it.
That's it, I guess. Ugak.
Oh my god. Okay, so I pull out my
Which
two
god?
lightning swords.
Mm-hmm. You pull out both your rapiers.
Let's see.
Do you have a trait dual wielding?
Yes.
Nice.
As this like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 number. I move here
Sure.
and I attack the fucker.
Do it.
Oh, bugger. I need to find some correct things, but
6 damage. Now I want the bonus action.
what?
You want to attack with the other weapon also, right?
Yes, yes, of course.
Then go for it.
And you want me to roll what?
Okay, what was
Damage?
it? The attack roll is the same,
Yeah.
but the damage is without the attack modifier.
Okay, so just 1d8, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But you still have to hit him, so first try to hit him.
Oh, Jesus God. But you just said it was the same.
Yes, I said you roll the same. Well, actually, I said the same, but
Okay,
I
sure,
thought it's. You still have to. You attack with both weapons. You still have to roll for separate attacks. So
Okay, so this is the delayed attack, and that's
sure,
about
it still
the
hits. If you want, you can roll the damage again now.
No, whatever. Let it
Okay.
be. Let it
So a
be.
total of
Let it
9
be.
damage. You can hear the mandibles screeching as they move. And now it is
Fuck you,
time
chicken.
for the beasts.
That's a tough decision. for-
Sure, they want to do this. Of course, they want to. What's the range? 30 feet. Yeah, boy. Okay. They open their mandibles and they spray like projectile vomit. No, actually it's acid spray, but well, it's acid. Yeah, it goes. It's like a laser beam of acid. So this one shoots here, and this one shoots here. So they both hit each other, but they both hit also Ukrak and Sazun. So Ukrak and Sazun roll dexterity saving throw twice.
Cross the spit. I mean, don't cross the spits.
Mm-hmm. Okay, both of you succeeded once and failed once. Doesn't matter. Doesn't give you anything extra. It's just the same.
Gives good feelings.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It gives you a warm feeling inside once you fail. Once you get a 1 on another roll.
The acid gives me good feeling inside.
Okay. So Sassoon, you take a total of 14 damage. And Ukrak also, you rolled both quite same. So both of you take 14 points of damage.
Oh shit.
Now the crab people roll for dexterity. Okay, he succeeded. He does not. He takes. Well, actually, no. Yeah, fine. He takes also. He takes how many? He takes 2 damage. And he takes 12 points of damage. And now the last one. How much can he move? Is it? You know what? Sure. Can he move here? Sure.
See that arrow?
The old
He moves
man
here. And now Ukrak, you can roll attack once if you wish to attack the passing beast with an opportunity attack.
From that range?
You can attack him if you want with your reaction. Opportunity
He
attack.
went around the fireplace, I think.
I mean, sure, okay.
No, I mean he was moving next to you. It's not like you are attacking him in his final position, but while he was moving, he
No.
was passing you.
Once he's
Okay.
moving out of his position, then
So, attack. Okay.
the same one you did before.
The same one?
But because it's like, yeah, he hits.
So, do I get the dual wield attack?
You get the normal attack, so you add your modifier.
Okay, cool. Double checking, yes.
And now this one projectile vomits at Devlin. Sure. So roll dexterity saving throw.
It's acid, right?
Yes.
Now to find here, dexterity. I heard
Half
motorboat.
as much, so it's you take 6 points of damage.
I pass.
So yeah, you use also you had temporary hit points. So first you
No, I do not.
You do, yeah?
advantage
Yeah, of course, yeah.
integration does not give me.
Why do you pass?
I mean, pass on the damage.
Where?
Like, why should I want to get damaged?
Okay.
Just bantering. I got damaged.
Some
And-
fucking chicken puked on you.
It's time for the Panthering Dragon to play.
I have an idea. My friends might not like it. Too bad. I click my heels together and say swish and swoosh, and off I go.
And where do you go off?
Ability.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Yeah, because I chose to.
Mhm. You go invisible,
Oh no.
or do you cast it on Liron?
No, myself.
Fuck that guy.
No, I'm going like invisibility, battle mage, whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna measure my move. I guess I can make it here mathematically.
Sure. Why not?
How? Yeah, and I technically I could do multiple mantles, but doesn't matter. I'll pass for now.
Sure. Liron. Ooh, baby!
Oh,
Finally,
nice.
I hit something.
And hit you do. So how did you do it?
Max roll also.
Did you decide that the second roll was max? Or the first one was max? How did you decide to do
the second one
critical?
is damage.
What?
The second one is a damage.
So, no, I mean, didn't we decide? It's fine, it's fine. 21
Yes.
points of damage. For which enemy? The middle one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And
it should go back 10 feet away.
sure. Sure, you push him down. Susun.
I'm saying bad chicken, and I'm hitting it with my war staff.
Sure. It hits.
Sadly, it's 7.
It's good damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What I did.
What did you do?
It's kind of stupid that we target different enemies, so we'll potentially suck more damage.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm also using one of my key points to make a hit. But
Mhm.
also, I am moving here. Before that, it doesn't matter when, basically, but I just want to move out of possible Devil's Breath.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Can you actually move that much? Oh yeah, you can, it's fine. Yeah.
I can. One.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I
Mhm.
was here like 1,
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 20 feet.
And you use your key to attack twice.
Yeah, twice with an armed strike.
Go for it. Cool. Cool. You don't get to hit him a second time because you obliterate him.
Oh, so he... Damn. Okay, so the key point still is used, yeah?
Yes, sadly yes.
Okay.
You can attack a second time, but I don't think you can reach the second enemy.
Actually, if this one is dead, can I walk on his...
Yes,
health?
yes.
I have 40 feet in total, so I can.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. Mhm. And now you can attack him with your last attack. It hits. Mm-hmm.
That's when you potentially can increase your temporary hit points.
Actually, yes.
Now there's the question: how much hit points does it restore?
It is
Give you.
wisdom modifier plus my monk level. So wisdom modifier
Oh yeah.
is +2, and
So total of
my
6.
level is
Mhm.
4, so 6 hit points.
So now you have 6 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done.
Ugrak.
Well, find the way.
Go for it.
I mean, you have to go for it.
Fine.
One question:
Constitution 12.
does it hit me?
It shouldn't.
Thank you.
For once.
Okay, here's the thing. 15 feet of cube is 3 by 3. I think.
Yes.
So you can only hit one of the enemies.
What? How?
It's 3 by 3.
3. Oh, you mean what?
Square,
No.
Is it? It's not square
Yes.
feet cube.
That's the thing with that's why I said I did radius wrong. Yes, 15
Yeah.
15 feet
Oh,
cube is
okay.
3 by 3.
But are you sure that those are
So
square
it's
feet?
like this, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I think that's the way it is.
Right.
But you can do it like one moment. You can do it like basically like this also. But it's still 3 by 3.
Yeah, sure, okay.
That's the thing that I think I did wrong. If it is 15 feet radius, then it's 15 feet either side of you.
Yeah, okay.
But
that
if it's
makes sense.
5 feet cubed, then it's just a 3 by 3.
Ugrak, you potentially might want to finish the one that Jasmine is starting with.
No,
Yeah.
because I don't think it's worth it to spend spell slot for that. He might just hit his own enemy. If he would move out to hit mine with his swords, then he would get attack of opportunity from his own.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So
So
I'm just going to slash the chicken on my right with
okay,
my
sure.
short sword.
Do it.
Oh fucking hell.
Well, you hit him, but you hit him for
Was it critical miss?
no. It's just 1 damage. It means
Yeah, two
Ah,
goes together.
it's fine. It's fine. It just doesn't do a lot of damage.
Okay.
And with your other weapon,
And he wanted another hit.
Another one.
Another one.
this time it misses.
I don't need to roll damage. I don't know.
I guess that's
don't
it.
think beasts are that bad, so that's it for me.
Mhm. One of the beasts attacks Ukrok.
And I'm dead.
We will see. You are not dead, he misses you. The other one attacks Sazun. What's your AC?
15, I guess. Yep.
Sure.
15.
He also misses you. So, go ahead.
I also missed them.
Exactly.
So
You
sad.
missed him once. So Devlin,
I move here,
here.
and my turn, I guess.
You don't do
Quick
anything?
question. Cure Wounds breaks invisibility, right?
Casting a spell breaks in. Actually, does it?
Because I know Healing Light doesn't break it. But I didn't find confirmation on Cure because, like, yeah, in the past it's like if you use hostile spells. But in this case, I'm not sure anymore.
This one just says if you cast a spell, it ends.
For a target that attacks or casts a spell, so I guess any spell breaks it. Unless it says that it doesn't. I suppose. So yeah,
But before ending the turn, I'll inspire Zazun, yelling like, "Oh, you got one! Now only 2 more to go. You got this!"
sure.
Inspire.
Sazun is inspired. Liram.
I feel great. I feel beautiful.
Nope. Anything else?
No. Anything else?
Do you have any bonus actions?
No.
You should
Send
get one.
5 remarks.
Sazun.
Get what?
Go for it.
10 damage.
10 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's enough damage.
I am moving to the second one and using my bonus action
Sure,
without the key point.
sure, okay. It misses.
I'm done.
Ukrok?
Just mentioning he had inspire also, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot about it completely.
It
No, okay.
is your inspired die still 1d6?
So I can use it.
Yeah, sure, you can use it. One d6.
And you had a comma in front.
It's not enough.
Well,
I think
it was a bad inspiration, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta believe more in yourself.
Be more beautiful. The most beautiful you can be.
No, maybe not the beautiful, but stronger or something. I don't know.
Shine like a star.
shine like a diamond.
Yeah.
Like
The sad clone song. Ukrak.
I did the rolly rolls.
Mm-hmm. Uh, the second one at hit. No, both hit. Sorry. Yeah. Mhm. He gets 7 points of damage. You can hear some angry mantible screeching.
What? Come on, die already, fucking chicken.
You can see a small bit of saliva running down his whatever he wants you for dinner.
Cool. So I'm gonna inspire Saluna.
Okay. You're once again beautiful.
Strong.
Sasun, if no one can, then you can. What?
What indeed?
What's the song?
A can of Coke.
The bug slash ant slash crab creature attacks you,
Slash chicken.
but he misses you. The chicken misses. Oh no, Devlin.
Not to feel them bad, but they kinda suck. I guess I'll break my invisibility by casting Vicious Mockery.
Sure. It was wisdom. He passes. He got a 14.
Okay. And I end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Leron. It misses.
I think I need inspiration.
Yep, wouldn't hurt.
Drinking.
Sasun.
Yeah, I'll just come a bit closer.
I'm hitting him with my quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
You hit one of the mandibles off his face. He's screeching a little bit louder.
And I'm strike.
Ukak. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, unarmed. It hits for 4 damage.
I don't know why it went for the second one. I guess you just take the first 4.
Yes, yes, yes. He takes the first damage. Mm-hmm. It's fine.
I'm done.
Ukak.
Well, what do you think?
Just imagine Ukrak taking out his horn and horning it to the face of the chicken.
Close but no cigar. He's still alive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, you missed with one attack, so
I know.
you're almost there. I'm rooting for you. But first,
Sure he is.
but first,
We not warned.
the crab attacks you. It finally happened. I'm
Critical.
sorry to say, Mr. Ukrak, but he does many damage.
1.
Oh no, my friend.
15.
36.
Oh no, my friend.
Does 5e have like critical damage, like insta kill or something?
Yeah.
68.
How many hit points do you have?
18.
You're alive? No, I mean, okay. He rolled a 20. He does 20, 22, 25 points of damage to you.
Shit.
And you are Oh,
Why am I at 0?
mhm. And you are also
Of course,
grabbed.
You have one hit point.
Yep.
He grabs you with one of his crab hands.
I have 1 hit point.
Technically, crabs don't have hands; they have claws.
Well, with his claw, that's even more. That's even more awful. He grabs you into one of his claws. It
And
is
goes
grab.
underground.
Oh, that was
Until the
close.
grab ends, the can bite.
Wait, hold on, what?
Yeah, it's auto grab if he attacks you and succeeds. I think. You can try to break free on your turn.
But you're not Freddie Mercury, sorry.
But there's also the thing that, well, you will probably kill him on this turn, so Devlin, go ahead. I got her done.
Huh?
He misses. He fails.
So takes 4 damage.
He takes 4 damage, but no, it's not enough. He feels bad for himself, even though he doesn't understand your language. But for some reason, he knows that you tried to insult him in some way.
It understands it has fucked up because mostly the golden dragon is behind them and he has not even engaged in combat yet. What
Exactly.
misery awaits it.
You've only insulted from far away. Liran. Oh, that hits.
Finally.
And that's enough. How do you attack him?
I aim at the claw that holds Uhtrak and
Mhm.
basically blow up the claw and parts just finish them off.
You blow up the claw along with Ukrak. No, you can hear the crunching sound of the claw cracking and
Crunching sound of Ukrak.
maybe.
Like the
And, yeah, it-
claw parts that should hold
it-
the Uhtrak should fly away. And
You
from
send him
the
into the
side-
sky.
Ukrak.
But yeah, you defeat him. Congratulations. You did it.
I hold on to the claw that held on to me. And I fall to the ground like eh. But I'm still alive.
Hey Ukrak, you okay?
Yes.
Do you need healing?
Eat out of my mouth.
What'd you say? I didn't hear.
I bleed out of my mouth.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Here, let me help, and I cure wounds.
Cure 9 wounds.
And I touch you once more because you seem quite damaged.
Oh. That was some good touching.
Yeah, most ladies say that.
Don't touch it, Tralala. It's ding ding dong.
How are you feeling? Can walk? Or do you need more spice?
No. I'm okay now. Thank you.
Of course.
I guess we still need the claw to be, released.
Yeah, you got a stick, maybe you can pry it open somehow?
Yeah, I'm trying to open it with just my hands.
Roll strength.
I wonder if we have a...
I
Just
help.
Your help. Roll strength with advantage. Yeah, you cracked
okay.
it. easily. It crumbles beneath your strong fingers.
That's good.
I wonder if we can cook it.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I mean, crabs is delicious. Like, I mean, like,
Yeah.
they are crab, I guess.
They're poisonous crabs, come on.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where's the loggers? This doesn't sound good now. What if there's more?
Yeah, we should check the rest of the camp.
Mick, you mentioned that the places they came out of was like a area. Basically, you could notice the location they were buried, right?
You can see that there was some sort of something buried here, yes. That something burrowed out or burrowed itself into the ground, yes.
I guess we should keep an eye on like buried ground and stuff like that, and keep looking for the loggers. Check the tents first. How about you, Zazun? Are you okay, or do you need some healing?
I wouldn't mind some healing.
Just saying, but you can take a...
Done. Thanks.
Well, yeah.
Well, we don't know if there are enemies nearby, Mick. I'm sorry. But yeah, let's check the tents here, and let's check the other log camp, but be careful of the buried ground, like something burrowed.
Yeah. I'm checking the barrel as well.
Inside of the tent, you don't really find anyone. You do find a bunch of clothes and simple logging equipment, a few saws, maybe an axe or here or there. And in total, if you so wish, you scavenged about 5 gold's worth of fortune coins.
Okay, we can later split, I guess.
What's in the barrel?
Inside the barrel,
Noodles!
ale, a bunch of ale. It's half full.
Is it rotten?
No. No, not from the smell at least.
We should definitely come back here when we finish with the search.
To the second encampment.
So,
So I'm gonna slowly move to the left. I don't know. Trying to see if there are, any disturbed bits of ground.
where? On your way towards what?
On my way towards the burned down house.
Yes. Actually, without actually having to look, there is a mound on the ground.
There's a mound in the ground.
A mound on the ground.
Where is it exactly?
Here, this square here.
Okay.
I would like to pass the Eldritch Blast there.
You do it?
I would like to.
Sure, roll for it. You hit that spot and it just blows up dirt. You don't hear any crab creatures, and you don't really you don't see the floor falling inside or anything. Seems to be an old mound, if there's such a thing.
I'm checking for the upper camp,
Mhm.
for
the molds and if
The-
everything is fine, I'm checking for the tents and stuff.
There are two holes. One is here, and other is here. There's also a boot by this hole, a single boot.
A boot.
Where's
So
the
this-
second hole?
Sure,
boot.
yeah. The upper one has a boot boot beside it.
boot can.
It's half inside the dirt. A single boot.
Reminds the movie Craboids.
No idea what that is.
Sorry,
I don't
haven't seen
expect
that
you.
one.
I'm
But-
saying to Leron, do your pew pew there.
Here? Or
Yeah.
here?
Anywhere.
I aim to the boot,
Mm-hmm.
like at least the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hit it, bunch of dust in the air, but nothing really comes out or anything. And the other one,
Oh,
you slightly miss. You hit the tent. The tent collapses, but nothing comes out.
Hey Leon, does your spell actually hit things underground, or do you actually need to see the target?
I think I actually need to see the target, but I expect to make enough of noise that will trigger the creatures.
I am moving closer to that thing.
Oh, and just as a side note, if what you mentioned is a shit movie, then we could have a movie night.
Yeah.
That's what we do at Uptime.
We haven't done one in like a year and a half or something.
Yeah, but
Have
we
you watched the movie Skin Deep?
Not that I can remember.
Mm,
But the point is to watch crap movies.
Or sometimes good movies.
We tried to watch good movies, and you were at the end like, "This is shit."
Which movie was it?
The one with the knight and the police and the what?
Oh,
The one that
the
I chose.
the book writer.
Yeah.
But that was a shitty ass
Nocturnal
movie. That wasn't a good
Animals.
movie.
That was a good movie. Fuck off.
Nah.
Well,
Nah.
guys,
What was the name of
Why
it?
not? Invite people to watch the shitty movie, but you actually like select what you like, and if even though they disappoint, you don't make any.
No, we usually just, see that if the IMDb score is below 3 or 2 or something, that's good.
Me
Actually,
and my
guys,
friends did the same thing actually.
if you haven't seen this, you must watch it.
If you haven't seen Greasy Strangler, then watch it. Greasy Strangler is top tier. It's like right up there.
You use different
It's
phone
it's-
chat.
I think it's even better
Oh,
than
yeah,
Birdemic.
I still have Kung Fury waiting.
It's
I mean
okay.
this one.
It's funny.
What the fuck is that?
This is awesome. It's about field role playing with demons.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I saw that one.
Is it the one?
Skin Deep has peak score because of its novelty, because people know it's bad. But they
Yeah,
rate it
they-
higher.
That's exactly what we like.
Also, have you seen The Room? And if you have seen
Yeah.
The Room, have you seen the documentary about The Room?
Yeah.
Documentary actually scored higher than The Room.
Oh yeah, the Room and documentary, yeah. Of course. It's an awful piece of shit
Organized
that
one.
got more publicity than it should.
So all that aside,
Childhood.
So,
But
what now?
Wait, I approached the thing. Nothing happened.
Doesn't seem to happen. Nothing moves, nothing trembles.
Poke the hole.
First, I'm trying the second one to move next to the second.
Oh, wait, I have idea. I have a poking pole with a mage hand.
Yeah, go on.
So I poke just something like this.
You poke the hole.
Yeah.
It's a piece of dirt. It's a lot of dirt. But nothing happens. Nothing jumps
I wanna
out.
Loot the crates here and like,
Check the boot. The top mount had a boot in it.
to who you're referring to.
Sasun,
No, sorry, what do you want from me?
touch the boot.
Smell the boot.
No, I'm not smelling the boot. I'm touching the boot.
It's a boot. It's a nice boot.
Okay.
If you had two of
I
them,
have-
then you would wear it.
Does it include
Wait,
an owner?
No, there's no owner there. Just
okay,
the boot.
I take out my cooking pot from my
Mhm.
backpack. I'm going to the river,
Mhm.
filling it with water, and spilling it into this mold.
It's not really a hole. It's just a mound, like a filled up hole.
Yes.
And now it's slightly concave from the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so
So-
I'm
so-
just checking.
You spill it on the mound, and now there's a very small puddle on the ground.
Okay, I'm going to just to loot this fireplace.
Mhm. Roll for survival, I guess. Mhm. It seems to be fresh, at least. No rain has submerged it or something like that. Meaning, probably sometime yesterday there was a fire here. Probably.
Was there any fire in the hole?
No. Actually,
Okay.
you didn't see any fire there or smoke coming from that, so no.
I'm checking the other barrel.
Hmm. It's a small barrel full of lamp oil.
I'm checking the third barrel.
It's there's like a quarter left, but it has wine in it.
We can have a party. We can
Better
make
look for the
cocktail.
man in charge here.
I guess we have to look into the building. Do we find something here?
From the crates.
Yep.
Hmm. A bunch of files and nails and hammers.
Nails?
Nails.
Ah, nails. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
investigating the cart, and guess who I find? Devlin.
Probably we can take one of the cars with us.
The cart
One
is
with
full.
Devlin.
The cart is full what seems to be dragon catnip. Devlin really likes it, and he's just rolling inside of it.
Oh no, my only weakness. Stuff.
Okay, in case of danger, I'm covering you.
Take
Uh,
more
In
dragon.
what?
With
You're covering. He's just jumping on you. Jumped on top of you, so it's covering you.
with a blanket.
Hide him. Hurry.
Actually, I'm doing this. I'm taking the blanket from one of the tents and covering Devlin.
Sure. You do
I
it.
presume there's no catnip for dragons, so I'm just like, what are you doing?
There's no catnip. I'm guessing, sure.
I'm holding this blanket, like I was almost ready to release it over him. I'm just looking at him with like a strange look, and then like doing a step behind, turning around and rushing to the tent and putting the blanket back inside. And then I'm walking back, passing him like nothing happened.
Keeping my eye on this one.
So, is there something here?
Mm-hmm. Roll for perception.
All of us?
The ones that's searching. So I'm guessing Liran. Yeah, you actually see what's. It's weird. It's like a house that burned down. There's the remnants of chimney, but there's also what seems to be like 13 stick figures, what seems to be dipped in blood. And all of them have a lightning bolt symbol on side inscribed into it, and they're all tied together in a bundle with hair.
What the fuck?
What's the object name that is strapped to each other?
Doesn't have a
I'm
name.
supposed to-
It's like stick figures, like sticks
Ah.
put together, tied by a rope, and it's kind of like a weird ass.
Voodoo doll.
Who knows? You can roll for a religion check to check if what it might be, if you so wish.
Actually, I would like to roll the Arcana. Alright. I already clicked on the religion.
You can also roll Arcana if you want. It it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't remind you of any magical items that you know of. It might be a voodoo doll, but in that case, where's the user? What's the point of leaving these dolls here if it is a voodoo doll?
Just imagine, some guy been using voodoo doll to basically make somebody stuck, which he cannot move, and then occasionally the manipulator dies, and the other guy is stuck forever.
But this means magic, and it's not magical thing. And by religion, I guess, like something that you would worship too. But yeah, with voodoo, interesting way of saying. Did we found the same here? Does anyone remember?
There are no such dolls on either of the campsites.
Because for some reason I remember something like that you mentioned. Yeah. Let's carry on.
I'm checking the uphill.
Mm-hmm. Sure, go for it. On top you see what seems to be two small cabins that have been burned down. smallish houses that might be like temporary living spaces.
Can I investigate how long ago they were burned down and what types of trails, footsteps are around? Is it like bigger than? Can it be orcish, for example?
Roll for survival. Mhm. The more you watch it, the more you think it's probably burnt down recently, like at least maybe yesterday or the day before. And in terms of footprints, you can see that there is one set of footprints that tried to run away, but then the footprints end up on one of the same mounds that you found elsewhere. They end there.
Can you point where is it?
Sure. Like here. Oops, wrong. Here.
It's kind of weird because the beast couldn't attack with fire. We're examining it.
What do you wish to find?
Let me rephrase. I'm looking closer. What do I see?
You see pile of dirt.
All right. I guess I don't find anything.
I'm heading to the wrong.
There's not.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's no indication that there was someone there or
Okay.
remains of a person or something like that. Mhm.
I am saying, well, when we finish investigating the rest of the camp, we should try to dig out one of those burrows. But even if we find a hole there, it doesn't mean there are more of these creatures, because it might be those three going here and there.
Yep, I do agree with you. Let's observe what's in the main house.
Let's check the top if we didn't check yet.
Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Sorry.
I open the door.
The
Mhm.
door knocks back at you.
Ah!
You open the door.
Sure, I open the door.
Yep. It seems to be a sort of like it's cluttered with logging equipment, saws, leather harnesses for climbing trees, and so on. There doesn't seem to be anyone there. There is another door that leads to another room, and also two other doors that lead outside. And what seems to be.
Why would you have three doors leading out from the same?
No, actually, I think they're windows actually.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Hmm.
Yeah, so it's just one door. I'm checking that room.
Yeah. Once you went inside, actually, I think Sassoon was ahead, right? So Sassoon, once you went inside, you actually under your feet you felt the rumbling, and beneath your feet the floorboards bended inward and they shattered. So please roll a dexterity saving throw for me. Yeah. The moment you felt the rumbling, you just jumped as far as you could towards the door, and nothing happened. But from the door did jump out one of the Teletubbies. So there's that. So for now,
Okay.
please roll the thingamajig again.
It doesn't seem.
Initiate.
The initiation. Yes. Initiative. Initiative. Very good. I like that word. Yes.
Roll.
Good thing you didn't select your character again.
Leron is 15.
I still don't understand where.
Okay.
So like, sorry.
On the map,
You just
click
click on
yourself.
your you just click on your token on the map.
Ah, yeah. By the way, I'll just in case. Yeah, class 15. Anyway, yeah, learned how to do it.
Congratulations.
Merci beaucoup.
So Leron, go ahead.
So I dismount and I guess I stand here.
What do you mean dismount?
I've been mounted all that time.
The horse.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
So the rolls. That's fine. Fine. Mhm. Nope.
Shit.
Nope. It goes whoosh past his head and hits a wall or something.
I need more charisma bonus.
Sazun. Bis. Hit.
Done.
5 damage.
Le damage.
Devlin.
I presume the windows is opened.
You can open them if you so wish.
I opened the window and cast Mocker.
Sure.
Devlin, the sneaky dragonborn.
Yeah, that screams from the window and tries to mock you.
He takes
Oh,
3
come on,
damage
Robert.
and he is disadvantage. Blah 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 blah. Where is the heart? He is heartbroken. You hurt his feelings.
Of mob property.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Ugrak.
Okay, I'm gonna skewer the chicken with my 2 swords. I mean, who would have thunk it?
Not me.
I'm happy you're not doing your tremor or whatever.
8 damage.
I noticed a big flaw in my plan.
What is it?
We shall see.
Now I'm worried.
Um, did you actually? The one that caused him the most harm. He turns towards Ukrak and tries to. Nye. He spills a bunch of stuff out of his mouth. And towards Ukrak and towards Devlin.
Yep,
That's not
the thing.
kosher.
What was it, dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw, yes. Roll me once. Mm-hmm.
Does actually Devlin has bonus because he's behind the window?
Oh shit.
Yeah, how does that work? Do I have cover or something?
One moment. Cover. Wait one moment, Dasher.
You caused this situation.
I'm not quite. Oh yeah, it does. Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You. It would have failed, but because of the cover, it succeeded. It splatters on the rim of the window or something.
And they spit.
But you still take some damage because it spills on you a little bit. Ukrak, not so lucky. So both Ukrak takes 11 points of damage, Devlin takes 5.
Ah, hot.
Liran. It burns! Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh,
It's fine.
So close.
So close indeed. 8 damage. Do you wish to move him?
Yes. I guess here.
Sasun?
my stick to his head.
Go for it. Make some shish kebab.
Not this one.
Look at me.
Not that one either.
Amazing.
But do you want to hit him with hands?
I want to kick him with my leg.
Sure. You kick him hard. You kick him in the knees. For some massive crunch damage.
Yep.
Devlin.
Get back where you came from.
You feel
Nope.
Vicious mockery works actually on his AC attacks.
No, only attack rolls, I think. Yeah, attack rolls. But on the acid it was, we had to roll saves, it wasn't attack.
Yeah.
Yep, that is true. It succeeded. He succeeded saving throw. So Ukrak.
Well, I only have AoE spells that would harm everybody.
Are you a nuker? Like,
Yeah. And Vicious Mockery doesn't do that much damage, so I'm just gonna run over here, and like stab the fucking chicken again.
would you mind standing here? So
Okay.
it wouldn't point to the.
Yeah. I do a swift
How-
step to the left.
How do you attack him?
I come running and I take like a running leap and I just, two swords pointed at him and I go, fuck you.
Ah! You just yell and you shove both of them inside him.
Yes. And I try to cut them off like into, you know, manageable pieces that we could grill later.
Roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, yep. You cut him up in such a way that all the organy bits get left behind, but the meaty bits get cut off quite well. So you have a bunch of edible meat without the organ bits.
Dinner.
Is there someone there? You can hear behind the door.
Yes.
Who are you?
That perhaps.
Behind which door?
The only door.
Well, there's the exit door also.
Yeah, there's a ghost coming. No, yeah.
Wait, but
The guy from the door that you haven't been to.
I thought that I have entered the room.
No, during your entering, the craboid came out.
Hmm.
Ah, I thought I opened it, went into, and then so I jumped out of the door. back to the
Actually,
main room.
when you tried to open the door, it was locked.
Ah, okay.
It didn't have a lock, but it was still like locked. It was stuck.
Ah, like barricaded.
Did you defeat the snappy beasts?
The filthy animals, yes.
Oh, give me a second. He drags furniture around, and then he opens the door. Out comes an elderly, eldish, like 50 years old man. Shortish, mostly bald. He seems to be scared.
I'm saying, oh, hello, we brought you some supplies from Fandolin.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Sign
about
here and here that you have accepted it and will.
oof, he comes out, steps over the corpse carefully, and goes outside for a second, looks around. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. The name's Tibor. Jesus. I guess I own the place. Well, it was until whatever these are came here. First it was the first it was the orcs, and then it was this insect beasts, and now my crew of 13 have, well, been mostly eaten.
13, you say? We found 13 stick figures in that burnt house.
Stick figures? Okay, can you do me one last favor? Could you burn them?
Why?
I'm quite certain that these creatures were called by the orcs. They seem to have I don't call me crazy, but I think they're using some sort of magic.
Orcs?
There were a couple of orcs here before. they burned down most of the houses here, and I think that they got the insect creatures here.
I guess we can burn them just in case.
Much appreciated.
I guess we go and just make a small fire and stuff like that and put it to fire.
I'm basically, you know what? If we're making a fire, we should find some glasses and then break them.
Why?
In case of fire, break the glass.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
That was good.
Sure, you build a small fire and you throw a couple of glasses into it. They break.
Yay!
And you burn the stick figures.
Jaanipäev with you is a bit complicated, I guess.
I ask, do you know which direction the orcs went? Have you seen something?
Which direction the orcs go? I think east. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not really sure. I locked myself into my office once the bees started coming.
But how did you survive? I mean, certainly these creatures can go like through the wall or something like that, or the floor.
Rock flooring, my man. Rock flooring. And staying quiet. I think they're blind, but I think they follow using sound. Something.
Do
Like,
you happen to know how many were there?
no idea. But now that you burned the sticks, I'm guessing they don't actually have anything to keep them here. So hopefully, if there are any other here, I hope that they're gone by now. Well, just in case, I'll visit Neverwinter and get some guards here to
We
sweep
go
the
in
place.
that direction. Do you need some company?
Would, sure, yeah, of course. After this sort of fiasco, having someone competent enough to, well,
Yeah. And
Yeah,
one,
you know.
one thing, I scream like at top of my lungs to try to attract the creatures.
sure. What do you scream?
Like
Banana!
roar. Like I'm just roaring.
Okay, sure.
Devlin asked Thibaut that, do we drop the supplies off here somewhere? And we kinda need the signature also, sorry.
Yeah, of course, sure. Drop them by the house here, and I'll give you the signature.
I'm turning to Liron and saying, you know what? You could have asked Ukrak. He has a horn.
That's a good idea. You can ask him to do the same, but probably
Ukrak!
If by this logic, if the sound should have attracted them, but by this logic, there doesn't seem to be any close by anymore.
yeah.
Damn it.
You can still blow your horn if you wish, if you want.
I wish to blow my horn.
Do it.
I blow my horn.
You
Uh,
blew your horn.
Stump while
Horn has been blown. Blown.
Blows his horn.
It was wonderful.
Indeed it was. Can you do it again?
Yes, I can. I blow my horn.
It was exactly the same way, it's exactly the same pitch.
And music to my ears.
You're next to me, you're deaf.
That's why I'm saying that. Because this music went
right to my ears. Fuck damn it. Actually, next time, if we meet these creatures, we can try to blow the horn towards them so they get deaf
Ah,
and
yes.
disoriented.
Who could have known?
So, Bieber, do you need to pack up or do we move right away?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can anybody write down his name into the chat?
Mhm. I'll write it. Sure. Tibor.
Oh yeah, one thing. I need to go, so you finish up. It was fun, and see you next time. Okay.
I think we're mostly complete done
So
here.
I just fall down unconscious. No, I don't. I don't know. I go
You-
lazy-eyed.
The life from
So,
your eyes loses. You can see just emptiness in your eyes. You still react to the sounds and voices, but you don't seem to speak that much anymore.
And the
I-
last
I-
thing I say is, take care of Frodo. Bleh.
I think I'm looking at Ukrok at the empty caravan. Ukrok caravan. I think, you could have just walked there before you pass out. And I'm taking him and carrying him into the emptied carriage.
He just seems to be. His eyes are open, but nobody's home,
And
As usual.
as usual. As he usually sleeps.
And since Frodo is in the caravan, I'm saying, don't worry, he's okay.
I hope so.
He blew his horn too much, you know.
Oh, so music can tire you, exert you.
I'm looking at him like, no, it was a joke.
Oh. Haha,
Haha, don't worry,
haha, I guess.
be happy.
Tibor comes out with a small backpack. So, when we leaving?
Probably now. I wonder.
Perfect. Could use a soft bed in the winter.
Can we take one of your carriages as a token of gratitude of saving you?
If you so wish, sure. It's not really a carriage, it's more like
A cart?
a cart, yeah.
Is it like one horse?
You can attach it to an existing cart if you wish. It you would have to you wouldn't have you couldn't move very fast. You couldn't sprint with your horses. Otherwise, stuff would fall out from the cart. But you can attach it to your caravan carriage. Whatever.
But possibly we can use one of our extra horses to carry this cart in future.
If you so wish.
So it's not the same size as our own, like the one we brought.
No, it's smaller. It doesn't. It's a cart. It's not. It's not a thing used to carry people and large objects. It's more like for carrying small distances. You can use it to move stuff around on a horse, but it's not really built for it. So you can't really put a lot of stuff on it. Maybe like
Yep.
two caskets of wine or something, and that's it.
So this is the caravan.
Yeah, it's not the thing that I'm trying to get. It's not the thing that. This is the thing that we need, but it's not the thing that is standing there.
Think of like a shopping cart. That's what this is on the map right now.
Nick, is it like this? The cart.
Is it like, oh, you posted it on there, okay. Yeah, sure, something like that. A little bit smaller, but yeah, basically, yeah.
I'm not sure if we need it.
Well, we can use it for the loot next time. But, yeah, I don't know. Well, we can sell it in Neverwinter and get a proper caravan.
Potentially.
Shall we take it?
Sure.
Sure.
Is it including the barrel?
Does it include the barrel?
Well, the one the Leron pointed at does.
Sure, it's the barrel that's in it has like a quarter amount of, let's say, cooking oil inside of it.
Beautiful.
It's like 10 liters of cooking oil.
Yeah, we can use it to burn things.
Very slowly.
You can also use it to fight against a grappling enemy, so it's harder for them to grasp you.
So you grease
Uh-huh.
yourself up.
With their claws,
Lube up and go in.
Oh boy.
Well, actually, new oil burns really awfully. Just
Yep.
natural.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of.
Depends on the oil.
one, yeah, the one which is used in the lamps is slowly burning. But I think that oil might have been gathered from stone. No,
No, it's cooking oil.
no, I mean the one which is in the lamps.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I'm not sure. Let's Google lamp oil. What's lamp oil made out of? Paraffin. Not sure.
Olive oil.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, that was also used
Yeah.
for the.
Let's get some meat and carry on.
So you put the cart full of crab slash insect meat.
Yep.
Sure. You get a total of, let's say, 60 kilos of meat. Of like no bone or skin or anything. Just pure, like in terms of pure meat, but it still has like.
How long does it take to get to Neverwinter?
Along the river, it takes. Roll for survival in order to determine it.
I guess it was more the question to the camp owner.
It can take anywhere from 1 to 4 days.
guess the meat would be done, spoiled in 4 days. But we can try. We can try.
I asked from the like, do they have a salt that we could borrow?
Do you know how much salt it takes to preserve these things?
Yeah,
60 kilos of meat.
practically a lot.
And how much time it takes to do that?
Well,
And that if these barrels would be like, you know, you cannot just salt it on top. It just needs to be inside salt.
yeah,
So forget about it. Or maybe you just want some salt for your pocket festival.
for my course. No, but let's carry on.
Tibor says, well, I guess the least we can do is try it now.
Yeah.
So let's set up a small campfire and let's taste the thing. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. What you say?
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
And he puts up a fire. And
Also, by the way, the Neron's force becomes quite demonic because it walks on walls and trees, and it likes salt instead of sugar.
That's totally legitimate thing that the horses like the salt as much of sugar.
Are they?
As far as I know.
Well, okay.
Every teacher.
Do horses like salt? We normally think of salt more as warm weather requirement. Horses do require about 1 to 2 ounces of salt per day to help meet their requirement for sodium and chloride.
there's enough horse food inside the caravan to support the travel.
Yeah, like the salt to a horse was more of the joke rather than the actual thing when I required. But yeah, generally you have to feed your horse with salt.
Well, there you have it. But who's cooking the meat?
Zasun.
Me. I have cooking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Then roll 1d20 plus proficiency with advantage.
Can you inspire him? Devlin?
Do you inspire him for cooking?
No.
I have cook's utensils because they were proposed. Well, I mean, I don't see the skill in the skill sets, right?
No, it is not. Tool skills related to tools are not inside skills. Mhm.
But I should be proficient because that's what I selected in the
Mhm.
D&D Beyond.
Mhm.
Does it have any modifier? I don't know.
Proficiency,
Some
but
proficiency.
yeah. Because there's like 5 of you helping you cook, then you have advantage on the check. But I don't think if there's any modifier. You might want to add sleight of hand if you want. Like basically just roll sleight of hand with proficiency with advantage, something like that.
Maybe I use survival for that because it's cooking meat.
Would sound logical.
Sure, go for it. you make up a mean batch of crab insects. It's whatever grade of whatever of rawness anyone wants, he gets it. And it even without any seasoning, it tastes quite good. But with seasoning, it tastes like a fine dish. You haven't eaten any well-made meat in some time. Well, actually, did in the cabin, but apart from that, it's quite good. It tastes a little bit like crab, but it's a little bit more crunchier.
Zasun is satisfied.
Good cooking.
Zasun is pleased to hear that.
I am pleased to taste Sazun's cooking.
This is some fine meat, Tibor says.
What time of day is it?
It's something. But when did I say? When did you arrive? You arrived somewhere before noon, so it's something like 3 o'clock in the
Lunch.
Day.
Lunch. Yeah.
like brunch.
So I think we should dispatch.
What about uncooked meat? Do you take it with you?
Aliron, what do you think? You wanted the meat.
It doesn't really matter because we can just try.
We're not doing anything with it, yeah?
We don't have assault. Don't we?
Well, you have little salt. You have enough to season your foods, but not enough to salt the meat, I guess.
Devlin, can you use your precisionation to preserve meat?
I don't think that it works like this.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit too
Flavor,
much.
but it doesn't create salt actually.
Hmm.
I guess I can dry it.
You can chill it. 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
You can
Yeah,
still
but
smoke
what
the
happens
meat,
if I sleep?
and you can dry the meat if you want.
We will wake you up every hour.
Doesn't sound like a good deal, but I can dry it.
We have a living freezer.
Actually, there is another option. We can try to dry the meat.
You know how long this will take?
We can do it on the cart while we travel.
Ah.
On the cart with the spells.
Okay.
Good enough.
Damn. That's what happens when like programmers and engineers face a problem.
Well, I think I can. Yeah.
And if the meat would go bad, you can practice your Eldritch Blast.
Well, I can create minor illusion that would be a net, and it would be static object on the card, so we can just like attach it. Ah, no,
It's
I
an
can't.
illusion. It can't do anything. It's a visual 3D thing.
Ah, yeah. Right.
You can make an illusion that this pile of meat is actually like I don't know a rock or a stone pile, and so all the people we meet would think that it's a stone that smells like meat. What the hell?
Yeah, well, whatever. Can we dry the meat while we travel, or we just leave it?
I guess we can try it on the crowd because Frodo will be handling the helm and stuff like that. So
Cool. So then we set off to Neverwinter.
Yep.
Yay.
Hmm. And that's where we will stop for the
Yes.
day, I guess.
Yes. Finally.
That's enough for the day.
Yeah.
good game, well played.
Yep.
Yeah, it was fun. And I guess we restore all our hit points or all our special. Basically, we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given-
On the travel, if you're camping on the travel, you always get long rest basically. Yeah. Mhm. Wait, what did you decide to do with the meat?
Dried.
We take it and we dry it during travel.
Sure. Under the sun, it's going to stink quite, a lot. But sure.
That's why I'm having a personal horse.
If it smells bad and tastes bad, then we are not gonna keep it.
Well,
Well,
who knows about the taste?
You can use prestigination to get rid of the smell. Temporary.
For an hour.
Well, then you can do it again.
Oh no. For 1 cubic meter of meat.
Cubic
It's enough,
feet.
it's enough.
Cubic feet.